don't know. I guess streaming is just part of my life now. Because, this is how I grow my audience. This is how I connect with the audience members. It's how I give you updates on books. Yeah, Playing Dirty, it's not finished, but it has cracked 30,000 words. And part three is coming along really, really well. It's a lot better than I thought it would be, actually. So, that's always pleasant. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna start with Ace Attorney because I keep doing this obnoxious thing where I boot up Ace Attorney and then immediately end the stream because I hate it so much. I am determined to beat this fucking game. I've been trying to beat it for over a decade and yet keep stagnating. No. We are finishing this game so I can never play it again. So I can move on to the sequel and decide whether or not it was worth it. It better be worth it because the original is just pure trash. Pure trash. It's such a shame. This has to be the worst Ace Attorney game up to this point, right? I would I'm not even sure I would say the Great Ace Attorney is worse than this. Because I think the Great Ace Attorney has some interesting ideas that unfortunately just kind of fail. It has some likable characters. I don't think the Great Ace Attorney is as bad as this, but anyway. But yeah, every single time I play this game, I just get really frustrated with how boring it is. I don't know. Yeah, I think Justice for All is better than this. I think Apollo Justice has to be better than this. I can't think of any Ace Attorney game that's worse than Investigations 1. There's nothing good about it other than this guy. Detective Bad is actually kind of awesome. But other than that, he doesn't give a shit. But wait a minute. But but Gumshoe heard the gunshot though. This mysteriously didn't come up. Yeah, of course. This might be the best observation Franziska has ever made. Holy shit. Yeah, I would say this is definitely the best case in the game. It's still not good, but like they have a good setup. They have interesting characters. Franziska is actually a sidekick in it. Like I don't know, it's more interesting than the first three cases for sure. Uh, but yeah, but at this point, like you're not invested, right? This is the thing I had is that like yeah, this is the best case in the game, but after three bad ones, it's just all right. Now I don't think the first one was too bad. Really? How does that go together? The missing piece of evidence is a video that shows the moment in which Rail killed the Oh, I see. This is supposed to take place in 2020, and yet they still use videotapes. Well, I guess it is a Japanese game, but okay. Um, I haven't played the second one yet, so I'm not really the person to ask about that. I've um I've tried playing this one, the first one, several times over the past decade, right? Like more than once, and every single time I've stopped playing. Like it's the only Ace Attorney game I've never. Well, actually, this and the Great Ace Attorney 2. It is the only Ace Attorney game I've never finished, and it is because it is so slow paced and boring, and it's just not very good. I definitely think the original trilogy has to be better than this. But my understanding is that the second one is way, way, way better. So that's actually why I'm trying to like push myself through this because I'm really not enjoying this at all. But I'm told the second Investigations game is one of the best in the series. So I can't believe they have videotapes. Like, would kids today even know what a videotape is? We actually have to rewind it. Holy shit, that takes me back. I mean, I love videotapes, but I don't own any. I mean, there's no benefit to owning one as outside of nostalgia. Like DVDs are better, like digital is better, streaming is better. It's just an obsolete format. Yeah, I miss CRTs. Like the last one I had, like we got a hold of this gigantic one, right? It was so cool. Like it was this massive thing that we just had in our basement, and I would go down there. every day and like play GoldenEye on it, like before school. Amazing experience. Like this thing was like massive. And unfortunately, it didn't last very long. So eventually it died on us and I couldn't do it anymore. It was definitely like a really just wild experience though, like playing games the way they were meant to be played. Um it's definitely I definitely prefer those kind of TVs over the modern ones. Yeah, it is what it is, but yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. Yep, it's really good. Yep. Yeah, one of the best games of the year for sure. I don't know if people are like saying that, like admitting that like Echoes of Wisdom is as good as it is. Like I feel like it has to have way better lore than Elden Ring does. Because Echoes of Wisdom seems to put a lot more emphasis on like the history of the Zelda IP than most modern Zelda games. So instead of like being completely new and original, like Skyward Sword was, it actually does call back to a lot of older Zelda games. Ocarina, the Oracle games. Like it feels really old school in that respect, and I really, really love that. It really feels like you can place that game on the timeline somewhere, but which you can't really do with like Breath of the Wild. But anyway, I mean that'll be nice if like Grezzo keeps doing that in their games. Is just like paying homage to classic Zelda games. Okay, I genuinely like this angle. This might be the best revelation in the game so far. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The game feels like it picks up, after case three, but it's just not enough. Like it just takes too long. I've heard people say Echoes will be in their top five Zelda. Hmm. I can definitely see why some people would think that. I mean, if you haven't played like all of the older Zelda games, yeah, but I don't know. Echoes is really, really good. There's no denying it. I wouldn't say it's anywhere near as good as Tears or Breath of the Wild, though. It's a really good effort from Grezzo, though, for sure. But yeah, Yeast 10 is coming out in 20 days. Really looking forward to that. I'm really curious where that's going to end up on my game of the year list. I It might be one of the year's best titles if it's as good as Yeast 8, but we'll see. Yeast 9 was terrible, so well, terrible, quote unquote. Yeah, Yeast 9 like falls off like 10, 15 hours in, and then it never really recovers from it. I still have not finished it. I demand satisfaction. Does she always use Edgeworth's first name? Yeah, doesn't she usually refer to him with his full name? Miles Edgeworth? I guess she must feel closer to him at this age, but alright. Uh, yep. It took me forever to start climbing on trees in that. I still don't know how you're supposed to get into Fairwind wetlands, because what I ended up doing was just climbing over the trees and just walking there. It was crazy. So there might be some, like... Hell yeah. So someone who doesn't have an alibi. So it's not K, it's not Gumshoe. Miss U is asking for you. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I went the fair in first too, actually. I don't know. I feel like that's where most people will go, is just because it's so close to like the start of the game. It just makes the most sense organically. Okay, so I think we're in the climax. Confrontation. Oh, she's behind the desk. Oh no. Oh no, things are about to get real. Yeah, Kay's in here for some reason. Oh wow. I don't think I've ever seen like Franziska behind the witness stand ever. I'm still investigating. Yes, behind the desk. Oh man, oh man, we're really gonna do this. Oh man. She's laughing at me. What a bitch. Oh no. Man, I don't remember the ending of this case at all. Why are her lips so big? Like, when did I say that? I've never defended F-Zero GX. You're always getting better stuff at Echoes of Wisdom, so you'll never really settle on like the best things. Like I'd say like just sticking with level 2 stuff is fine. Detective Gumshoe. Why is she wanting to pin it on Gumshoe? Yes! They tried to put this bitch down. Oh no. Wait, what? Are we on the wrong side? Because it looks like we're on the defensive side of the courtroom. Ah, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay. I guess we are defending Gumshoe, but okay. Yeah, I guess that's the irony of it is that the defense attorney is trying to pin it on Gumshoe, and the prosecutor is defending him. But anyway, uh, yeah, I still haven't been able to figure that out. I was doing that quest when I last played it, but I wasn't able to figure it out. Yes. Oh no, she's rattled. I'm curious if this is a trick. Yeah, why did she keep the videotape in the thing? If it wasn't there, we wouldn't have the evidence for this. Like, did she really think people wouldn't figure this out? Like, oh no! She's reapplying her makeup. Amazing. This is definitely the best queso foam. Francisco looks so nervous. No, we're really gonna go here. Why is she? What's with her earrings in this? They're so weird looking. She's not wearing them in her actual sprite, is she? It's you! Yes! Yes, I knew it! You indict me? Yes, so satisfying. Oh, man. You're finally a good culprit. Unbelievable. I mean, I knew... I saw it coming, but, like, you know, I have played this before, but, like, yeah, this is way better than the other three cases, for sure. Yeah, she is wearing those shitty earrings. What the fuck are those? I've never noticed those before. Those are the gaudiest things I've ever seen in my life. What are they? Yeah, yeah, they are supposed to be scales, but yeah, I know what they're trying to do, but it looks ridiculous. The Von Karma patented. Okay. I like how you could like figure this out organically. It's a good, well put together mystery, I think. Okay. Ah. Why they got the Sephiroth deals? Okay. Franziska. Wow. Yep. Oh, that's right. It was the perfume. That's right. It was the perfume. It completely slipped my mind. Okay. So I could prove that. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's mine. She likes it? Oh. That's amazing. Miss you. Yes. Yes. Oh man. So is that where the forged evidence thing came from? People getting salty over being indicted? Is that why Franziska was intimidated because she called her out? I mean, part of the reason this game is so great, like I said that like maybe Emma should have been the sidekick character. I think Franziska should have been that because she's basically Miles's Maya. She really is. Oh no, she's coming at me.
No. So Francisca doesn't approve of faking evidence. Oh man, Francisca's really angry. Francisca's pissed about that. Wait, what? What? You're such an impatient man, Edgeworth. I'm not really into that, you know. What does what does that mean? Wait, is that a censored line of dialogue? Because that doesn't. What does that mean? What? To what? Like, I'm not really into that. What does that mean? I don't. I'm so confused. I can't wait until I become fluent enough in Japanese to be able to like play these properly. Because the localized versions do have like some weird plot holes and. Okay, should I present the knife? No. Oh no. Why would she say that? Yeah, she was running her mouth so much. Yeah, so much for the perfect. So much for the perfect test testimony. Never take anything Francisca says seriously because she doesn't know what she's talking about. This scene is great, but like it's not difficult at all. But anyway. No. This is bullshit. Come on, the bitch. This bitch is gonna put it down. Oh man, I hate this chick. And there's nothing better than like when everything just comes together in an Ace Attorney game. Like when you get to the end of a good case. Oh, it's so satisfying. Yeah, apparently this series was really heavily influenced by Columbo, and I can totally see the similarities. I really need to watch some Columbo. It's been a while. The Yatagarasu. Herself. So she's a fan of Thief? Oh no. Joker. I have the guts to do it. Yes. You. Callisto, you. Yeah, Callisto, you. She really could have been a way more interesting character. Like, I don't know. Why didn't they make this the first case? You know, I think the story would flow way better if they simply just didn't have all these weird time jumps, right? You have like chronologically the first case is like the second to last. It's it's bizarre. I don't know. Like I feel like if this was the first case and then you see like a bunch of cases that tie into the climax. You know, you meet Lang Shi Long. You meet like again, like there are lots of ideas here that would work, and I think we are seeing like the best executed character in the game. But yeah, like the pacing is wrong. Like we're only just now meeting the character, so it doesn't have the impact that it probably should. Like the Yatagarasu was not built up well enough for this kind of twist to work. I don't know. Like, I think it does still work in spite of itself, but it could have been like a really cool reveal, and yet it's just not. Ah, the Yatagarasu. Okay. I don't know. Like, Callisto U had like potential to be a great Ace Attorney antagonist, and she falls way short of that. I think for a lot of reasons, and I do think you should have met her before this case or something, or like this should have been the first case. I don't know. Like I think that should have been what the game should have been about. The corrupt defense attorney going up against Miles Edgeworth, right? That should have been like the plot. And that's kind of what they do, but not really, but oh. So that is weird. So why did okay, so Kay doesn't know anything about this. What? No. No, really. What? So why doesn't Edgeworth bring this up at all when like Kay goes around like claiming she's the Yatagarasu, like she's fucking Yamato, like it's just like, oh, I'm Kazuki Odin, like come the fuck on. Kay really is just like the Ace Attorney equivalent of Yamato. Ah, oh no! What a bitch! Oh, she's scared. Wait, what's... Aw, she's rattled. She was scared. Wow. Poor Franziska. Okay. Another one? So what did Kate mean by like look to your right? No. What a Chad. Wait. Wow.
Off the judge. It was the sweet roll, wasn't it?
Take that!
He. And yet we never found Kay. She just disappears. Wow. Unbelievable. What an anticlimax. Like again, I don't think Kay should have just fucked off like that. Like oh no. Yep. My first outing at court came to a disturbing end. So Kay just leaves, and she never comes back. Like, huh? So wait, was Gumshoe? So does that mean Gumshoe was in charge of the Dahlia Hawthorne case? The Terry Fowles thing? Yep. Kay's all grown up now. Shit. How do you forget? I mean, we did until that convenient flashback. It's only been 7 years. Yeah, Kay's another character that really should have been way more interesting than she is. A criminal working with Edgeworth. And yet, like, she constantly talks all this shit about being a great thief and never really backs it up. Yep, okay, so this entire twist completely. Really? So he was wrong? So it's not outdated? Yadagarasu. The clustered you ladies behind us. The real Yadagarasu! The real Yadagarasu would never send something like a gaudy card out. But yeah, the Yadagarasu does send them out. Like, oh, she's so sad. You're the honorable Phantom Thief. In some alternate reality, like Kay Faraday joined the Phantom Thieves. Yadagarasu. That would 100% be what her persona is. The Yadagarasu. Oh man. Callisto U. Yeah, so she still has been found. Okay, final case. The phantasmagorically changing identity. The Yanagrasu is a cool concept, but they really, really need to flesh out the idea more. Maybe in like Investigations 2 they do more with it, but in this one it's just kind of like all right, so we're gonna get to the bottom of this, huh? Yep. One more episode to go. Turnabout ablaze. Like she long, yeah, Francisca. All right, so Turnabout ablaze. This is case 5. So this is I-5. Yeah, I would say right now, 4 is easily the best of the. I love how the games treat this like cases like their anime arcs. It's so cool. A country torn in two. Oh, like Germany. Okay. But those which were split are made whole again. I don't understand why Ace Attorney keeps inventing fake countries. Hmm. Oh, Bill. Oh, I remember this. Oh, wow. And it does not feel that long ago that I saw this. Okay, wow. I really wonder why I never finished the game. But okay. Yep, yep. Oh no. It's Kate! Yes, she barges in! Yes! Yep, yep. The gun. The real Yatagarasu would never send a calling card. What a dumbass. Oh, I mean, maybe I'm misremembering this, but. I think it's safe to say Ubisoft's gonna go downhill first because they've been hit with the woke thing harder than any other company. They were there like before it really took off, and now they're like gonna. Yeah, Ubisoft is 100% going down first. I think. Square Enix, I think, is like having some internal conflicts, like in regards to this, because you have a lot of talent speaking out. Like there was the female actress, the the actress behind the female protagonist in Dragon Quest III, who came out and said, "Yes, Type 1 and Type 2 is stupid. I voice a female character." So, so yeah, it's not just like it's not just like those people. It's there seems to be a lot of conflict going on in the company right now. In Ubisoft, I don't see that. Like in Ubisoft, like they're all on board with the agenda, and that's why they're 100% going to fail. Right. Like what I think is going to happen with Square is that like a lot of people are going to get fucked, but I do think they're going to recover from this. But Ubisoft, no, they deserve to be burned to the ground. Like they have contributed absolutely nothing of value to gaming through their entire existence. Okay, Ubisoft is trash, but. Steel Samurai! He has a wife? Alabast. The Jammin' Ninja. She's more of a Jammin' Ninja person. Oh, man. For fangirls like me. Oh, based Edgeworth. Wow, okay. She is kind of like a ninja, isn't she? So they're both supposed to be European countries. Okay, sure, whatever. So where are they supposed to be? The Principality of Kotopia. Kodopian. Oh, so the split was somewhat recent. Okay, in the past 10 years. So it's taken until case 5 for like Cade to like establish herself as a sidekick. Like 5 cases for this to happen. You know, Maya's gone by this point in the original Ace Attorney. There's so much more in 2, 3, and 4 than like Kay ever does. It's just okay. It's weird how much of this I remember, considering I never finished this. Oh. That girl over there? Oh no, it's not a heart! Oh no, cameraman? There's a lot of hearts in this game. Ah, she's the worst. Yeah, the guy who made Mario Rabbids left Ubisoft, so he might be forming like a Nintendo exclusive studio. Amazing, amazing. Uh, I think this girl might be cute, but can't get a good enough look at her. All right, here we go. The Iron Infant. So is that Will Powers? Oh no, is it old bag in there? To Edgeworth. I didn't tell him my name though, did I? Oh, and no, Kay did. Okay. Yeah, so this is like what? Does Edgeworth not give a fuck about 2-4? Because he handled that case. He should be familiar with the Jam and Ninja. Adrian isn't working for them anymore, is she? No, she was on the Steel Samurai. No, the Nickel Samurai. So did like the Nickel Samurai fail and they had to reboot the Steel Samurai? Because that seems to be what's happening. So the Jam and Ninja is still popular. Even after Mott and Guard got killed. No. The other guy got killed. So she's the biggest Jam and Ninja fan in the series, I think. Okay. I don't know anyone else who prefers him over the Steel Samurai. Princess Masola. She sent. Yeah, so she's assuming it's Callisto U. Oh no. Okay, oh no! I don't remember this at all. Oh no! Edgeworth is pro border control. Oh man, what a Chad. We need to build a wall. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, no! He's a border jumper. Oh no! Oh no! So Kay is straight up a border jumper. Wow. So Edgeworth is canonically a Trump supporting Republican, and Kay is a woke Democrat shill. She's even a criminal. She jumped the fence. I don't remember this at all. Did I stop before getting it? I don't remember this section. Yeah, I remember the opening scenes, but like, I don't know. Did I give up like immediately after that? Well, I think I've played enough for today. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get through this next week. I'd like to beat Investigations 2 before the end of the year, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be possible. I don't know, man. I have not been putting a lot of time into this. Kingdom Hearts. I really, really want to play Kingdom Hearts 2, but whatever. We'll do it after we do everything in Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should buy it or not because, it's nice to see that the game is making the jump to Nintendo consoles, like what should have happened in the GameCube days. But I don't know. Like I definitely consider Yakuza to be one of the it really is pushing woke nonsense onto like Japanese people. So I think you should boycott it. I don't know, but it is an older game, so I don't know. I feel like when Yakuza falls off, it'll do so organically. But man, it's so nice, like being able to play through Kingdom Hearts again. It really is. This really is one of my all-time favorite games. Every time I play this, it just makes me happy. Yeah, it did. Yeah, but like, what you have to understand about 1 and 2 is that they were deliberately released to fail. Okay, so they released those games with the intention of them bombing and using that failure to justify not supporting Nintendo. Right. So, like, they were set up to fail from the beginning. Like they re-released those games around the time they released the Kiwami games, right? So we got like ports of PS2 games when PlayStation owners were getting full-on remakes filled with like new content and things to do. right? So it's like with improved visuals and all that. Like 1 and 2 HD were just was just a complete disaster. And people like realized like when that happened that like it was being sent out to fail. But yeah, it's still not like mainstream knowledge. Yeah, so one of the weird like things about this game that like most people would never realize is that like these courses you actually go back and forth between the worlds through like paths. So what that means is if you're going from a different direction, you'll be doing the course in a different from back to front. So like this is the same level we took like going from Deep Jungle to Olympus, but it's just backwards. And because of the way, like, because of how the gummy sections, like, suck complete shit and nobody likes them, most people don't seem to notice this, but, yeah, like, typically what happens is that people unlock fast travel and then they just use that. Like, you only use the gummy ship sections when you're, like, going to a stage for the first time. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that, like... Oh, you have to switch Tarzan back in after you... Anyway. Yeah, so get this. Like, in order to... God damn it, no! What the fuck? Like, you can't grind here because of, like, how the level is laid out. You have to spend, like, forever just walking, like, back and forth. And then half the time you have to deal with, like, the fucking white mushrooms, which ruin everything. And we can't grind in Olympus Coliseum either, because we keep losing. I think generally like Olympus is easier than Deep Jungle. The thing about Deep Jungle is that like you don't have cure yet. And like you can just stop and take a break if you get wrecked by the monsters. But like in Olympus Coliseum you have to like go through the gauntlet. And it's really, really hard to do if you don't have cure. Why do I have... Yeah, the fact that I put 5 hours in this game already, like, since I started playing, it's a really good testament to how well this game has aged. It really is one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, I would have to say, like, my favorite action RPG ever. I can't think of anything else that's kept my attention for so long. And so this is a problem here, is that like every time you come back, you have to deal with this bullshit thing where you might end up jumping down into the boss arena where Clayton is. Yeah, apparently like Disney's Tarzan merch is kind of hard to come across because of like how the Edgar Rice Burroughs estate like still, well, at least they used to. I don't know anymore. Like Sherlock Holmes is public domain now, so I'm sure Tarzan has to be as well. And the Sherlock Holmes thing is like a notorious case of copyright fuckery, and I don't know if Tarzan has the same stipulations. Donald's dead again. I cannot wait until like we get cures so we can just deal with this whenever it happens. Okay. Yeah, fuck Donald. Get out of the party. Donald sucks shit. I think I leveled up a little bit on this Coliseum, but I think I will like do another level. I would like to have Scan. I really would. I'm really sick to death of not knowing like how much HP a boss has, whether I should like grind more for it or not. I really don't like not having Scan, and you typically get it fairly early, but I think with my build, I haven't unlocked it yet. Well, I'm playing on Proud Mode, is the thing. Proud Mode, if you've never played Proud Mode, it's like balls hard. Like, real talk, like, Proud Mode is like fucking, like, brutal. This is what Dark Souls fans pretend Dark Souls is. Just, like, insane bullshit, like... I know people who will tell you Kingdom Hearts 2 on Proud Mode is, like, one of the hardest things ever made. And, like, I don't know, like, how true that is. I've never tried it. I've never beaten KH2 on Proud Mode, so this might actually be a fun thing to do, is just play through KH2 on Proud. But I don't know. Yeah, I definitely would never do this as a kid, because it's so grindy and you just want to see the story. But as an adult, you kind of have to play Proud Mode, because that's where you, like, the intricacies of the combat really make themselves known. And you really get this sense of just how complex the game actually is. Instead of just, like, cheesing it or whatever, just memorizing boss patterns. Like, right now, the goal is just to, like, keep increasing my viewer count until I'm, completely financially stable. And by that, I mean, like, have so much money that I can't possibly run out. So, that's just the goal. I don't think, like, any milestone besides that really matters that much. So yeah, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing for sure. It's working for sure. I'm making a ton of money. It's just, I don't know. If I hadn't come from like such a bad situation, I would have been way more successful on YouTube like a long time ago. Like, I really should have started producing content when I was like 15, no, 16, 17. Already, I kind of felt like I was doing way better than most creators. Did American Evil come out yet? Yes, it came out like this week. A week ago, I think. 4 days ago. Yeah, 4 days ago. Yep, it's out now. You can buy it. And that's definitely kind of a bummer for me. Like, American Evil comes out, it does really well, I'm really proud of it, and I'm not even, like, really excited about it, you know? Because it's just like, okay, time to put out something else. Like, I'm producing Playing Dirty now. And I'm really excited about Playing Dirty, too, but it's just one of those things where I'm just like... I don't know, finishing books isn't a big deal for me anymore. it's just, it used to be the most exciting thing in my life, and now it's just like, okay, whatever. I like the production a lot more. Because I always hear people like George R. R. Martin, you know, complete hacks, like, oh, I like having written stuff. I don't like writing at all. Like, it just proves that they don't know what they're doing and don't appreciate the process of creating something cool. Like, to me, like, I get bored of something after it's done. And, like, yeah, I put a lot of time and effort into it while I'm working on it, but when it's actually finished, it's just... I don't know, there's just nothing really to come back to it. And, like, American Evil is interesting because I released a lot of statements about what the story was going to be, and I talked about a lot of the characters. And I think a lot of the characters I chose to talk about had their roles massively reduced or adjusted, like, in development. So I have this real problem where I don't think a lot of what I told a lot of what I said was going to happen in American Evil really panned out at all. And those changes were made for a reason, but to me it feels like I do need to, like, not talk about projects until they're finished. So yeah, that's why I'm not talking about Playing Dirty right now. I don't even think you know who the characters are or what it's supposed to be about. It's a very personal novel for me, and it's going to be way shorter than American Evil. I think what's going to happen is that, like, I'm just going to finish it and then release it at a reduced price. I'm looking at, like, 99 cents. It's not going to be very long. It's not going to be very complicated, but I think it's going to be a great book. I do. A gaming book? Yeah, you could call something like that. Yeah, I have something like that in production. It'll be it'll be a YouTube exclusive. I have been trying to put out, like, YouTube exclusive content for a while. I've been trying to see what works and what doesn't. And I do think I'm trying to make something for the YouTube audience. And I don't want to talk about it yet. I'm just gonna post it, like, probably 20 days from now is when it'll be available. I already did a ton of work on it. So yeah, I do have, like, a YouTube exclusive project in the works that I'm not talking about. Yes, it is gaming related. Fans of this channel will be very entertained by it, I think. But yeah, it'll be... I'm definitely looking at producing more YouTube exclusive content. Stuff that, like, actually appeals to the gaming side of things. Instead of, like, focusing exclusively on, like, original content. I'll still produce both, obviously, but, yeah, I do have to, like, keep in mind that my primary audience is gaming related because of just how my channel developed. Which wasn't intentional, by the way. Part of the reason I struggled so much was because, like, I had no intention of monetizing the YouTube channel when I first started, so I didn't care about the algorithm or how gamer culture itself, like, viewed me. And that's part of what makes the channel so unique, but it also, like, led to this issue where, like, when I try doing anything else, like, you just get a lot of backlash towards it just because of who I am and what I do and stuff like that. So, like, yeah, like, a big reason why I have a lot of people who hate my books, even though they've never read them, like, purely based on what I believe about Nintendo and the gaming community. And it's sad, but it's true. And I'm not gonna change my opinion or make any changes, but yeah, like, this is why my channel has been not struggling, but there's just been this really big, like, there's been this really obsessive compulsion among gamers to downplay my content and what I talk about. Just look at how many people, like, genuinely think Palworld's gonna win this lawsuit. Like, it isn't gonna happen, but they're not spawning back. Shit. Yeah, because it's so hard to get around in this world. You cannot, like... Let's see if that does it. A VN. Yeah, I thought about it. It's definitely on the cards. In the cards, but, like, the main thing right now is that I want to, like, partner with good artists, and I want to form, like, a functional business relationship with them, right? I want to make sure, like, they're getting paid properly, and they want to continue the relationship. And I want the work to be good, is another thing. Like, I don't want, like, just shitty artwork done on my thing. Like, and again, I'm always on the lookout for that kind of thing. I've talked about this before, but, like, I'm just not happy with the art I've been seeing. I'm legit, like, I look at, like, legit most things that get produced, and I really get the impression that, like, AI could do better than, like, most artists. And that's what I've been doing right now, is just, like, you know, using ChatGPT to, like, generate scenes in the novels and stuff like that for promotional reasons, but... Like, there's no denying that a good artist will always, always, always be better than AI. Because they'll be able to, like, do things that, like, you won't think of. Or that, like, the AI won't be able to replicate. Or they can, like, evolve an idea. And I think that's the thing about, like, ChatGPT, that it'll just never do, is just learn how to evolve an idea. Because if you look at, like, drawings, you see, like, artists, like, changing the way characters look and, like, tweaking what works and what doesn't. I don't really see AI being able to do that in the same way. So yeah, I definitely see, like, the value in traditional artwork. It's just a matter of just, like, well, who suits my my needs? Who will give me the kind of thing I'm looking for? And, like, and what's it gonna cost, too? So, yeah, it's definitely something I want, but I don't know. It's definitely something I'm really thinking about. And I keep getting offers, too. Like, people keep contacting me, like, oh, let me be an artist. And I'm just like, well, where's your portfolio? Like, what do you draw, really? It's like... Scan. Oh, fucking finally, we're in Scan. So yeah, I got annoyed by that today, because I kept getting, like, I kept checking my email, and every single time, like, oh, look, I'm an artist, like, please work with me, and, like, they just want money, so, like, they can give me a drawing, and that's not good enough. Like, you have to give me a portfolio. You have to impress me, you fucking retard. But, like, yeah, anyway. To me, it looks like what these people are doing are just scamming people. Which I think is most internet artists, but, I mean, there has to be real talent out there, for sure. I have no idea, like, where it is or how to find it. Shit. Okay, so we have scan. Yeah, people have, like, different takes on the characters. And that's kind of what I want, you know? Like, I want, like, people to be able to, like, you know, draw cute images of Amara's Yu, and then have her be, like, a monster, right? Like, I want that contrast. Like, the character was designed with that kind of, Wait, I don't have Tarzan with me. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, because I left the world. So you have to switch Tarzan back in when you leave? Yeah, I guess the way the game is structured, it assumes you want Donald and Goofy with you. Usually, but, in KH2, you get, like, characters switched in and out, like, all the time, but in this one, you typically just stick with the party while you go through the stage. And then when you come back, it's just Donald and Goofy. That's definitely one of the things I like about Kingdom Hearts 3 is that your guest party members, like, they don't replace your typical party. I definitely think that's a big improvement. Yeah, people have translated some things I've made in other languages. Fan fiction usually. Like they ask permission for it. There was that one like the Spanish guy who did like For the Greater Good, and I got some requests from like a Chinese person to it was a Chinese girl to translate. What the hell was it? Was that another For the Greater Good? Like that one is really popular. Like holy fucking shit. I guess I could check real quick. What was it again? So yeah, I'm popular enough where like fan fiction gets translated to other language. Yeah, it was For the Greater Good. Words are not enough to say how much I love your work. Can I have the permission for my friend and I to translate this work into Chinese and post it? We will fully credit you and link the work, of course. Did she do it yet? I guess not. Does it have more HP on Proud Mode? I think it does. I don't remember it having this much HP. Yeah, I really had to finish For the Greater Good for sure. Like, a lot of people really, really love that one. I can see why, but I don't know. There's something about that and like A Spy on Private Drive that really resonates with people. I never saw myself as someone who like writes spy fiction, but it might be something I'm really good at. Which kind of shocks me, considering like most of what I wanted to do was fantasy. I mean, I've definitely been thinking about it, but I really want a cool, unique idea. Right now, like, I love Spy Family so much that, like, everything I do seems to, like, see similar to that. But I don't know. Like, with James Bond falling off, I think now might be a good time to introduce, like, a new spy. It's probably, like, the mindset we should have is that, like, you know, oh, you're going woke? Oh, time to make a new character then that's not woke, and watch that character become more popular than, like, whatever the fuck. I don't know, like, I definitely struggle with that, where I'm just kind of like, I don't know, is it too similar for my inspiration? Like, typically if I feel that way, I won't work on it. Like, most people, like, if you look at what, you would be very surprised, like, at what inspired some of my novels. Eye of the Dragon was, like, inspired by Dragon Quest IV. They're not similar at all. Got him. Oh, you have to beat Clayton too? Oh shit, what the fuck? I don't remember this. I thought it ended after you beat the Heartless. And did they make changes to the game? Because, like, I don't remember this. Like, I remember him coming off the Heartless, like, when you knock it down, but... Is it just stunned? That's crazy. Yeah, Clayton's a little bitch. Max items, max HP. So you only have to beat Clayton. Okay, so you can target Clayton and... I hate how he never speaks to you. He just, like... Yeah, so much for not a bad person, right? So he straight up dies? So instead of that brutal ending in, like, the original Tarzan, he gets crushed by a Heartless. And the body disappears. Oh no, but he's totally fine, guys. Imagine if, like, Kingdom Hearts 4, they try retconning it so that, like, he's perfectly fine. I don't understand why Kerchak couldn't defend himself. The fucker is huge. Look at him. I'm a chuckster. I don't understand this at all. So yeah, none of this ever gets resolved. Well, I was losing against the Heartless though, because I couldn't heal. So yeah, I had to like, I had to overlevel because of just how brutal Proud Mode is. With Cure, I think I should be able to like get through the rest of the game without having to do that, but we'll see. I don't know. The game's pretty brutal. Yeah, Deep Jungle blew me away when I first saw it as a kid, but as an adult, the level design is just wonky. The plot doesn't really pay a whole lot of respect to the movie. It's just I don't know. I liked it a lot more than Wonderland growing up, I think.
This is your home? But that means... Huh? The waterfall.
So what does sealing the keyholes do exactly? I never understood this. Like,
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Means heart. Friends in our hearts.
what is this cheesy Disney bullshit?
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Did she always show that much thigh? Or am I being like a fucking degenerate?
No heart. No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
Yeah, I still hate your guts, Donald. It's crazy with how popular these games are. How, like, nobody really cares about Donald and Goofy at all. They're just kind of there. Sora's a video game icon, but they're not.
But it's sure not the king's.
No, I can't. Oh, wait, what?
I think someone has a new admirer.
Oh, no. So Turk's canonically into fucking Donald? Like, what the fuck is the implication of that?
What drew the Heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Oh, yeah, sure. He was consumed by the Heartless and not beaten by the...
He got chopped instead.
What are you talking about? I beat him. He was crushed.
A weak-hearted fool like him stood no chance against the Heartless.
This reminds me of Twilight Princess, where, like, originally all the characters were in shadow, but now you can clearly make them out because of the HD visuals.
But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
I love how you see these scenes in Kingdom Hearts 2, even though that Sora himself was not present for them. It's amazing.
Fear not, it will take him ages to find the ring. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
What plan?
Yes, the princesses.
Yeah, the princesses
They
who
are
offer
falling
nothing of
into our
value.
hands,
Oh, poor Alice. Poor Alice. So apparently, if you beat this chapter before Wonderland, like she's replaced by Snow White. But anyway. Sora obtains Jungle King. I think as a kid, I never bothered changing my keys. Learned Red Trinity. Okay. Maybe Leon? Oh, yeah, because Leon is an expert on gummy ships. So you have to go back to, like, fucking Leon. Like, yeah, I don't understand this about Sid. Like, they establish him as the accessory shop owner. Like, he runs the accessory shop, but then he suddenly flips and reveals he actually does, like, gummy ship shit. Which makes more sense for the character, but it's just like, why was he there? Just to be there? Like, I don't know. Sid isn't, like, a fan favorite character in this game. I feel like most people who like the Final Fantasy characters go for, like, Squall or Cloud, I would say. Or Sephiroth in my case. I love... Gopher, what am I talking about? Like, Cloud and Squall are the most popular, I would say. I had a thing for Yuffie growing up, but, like, she's just not, like, all that interesting compared to, like, Squall being, like, the leader of, like, the Final Fantasy characters and Cloud doing his own thing. Shouldn't that be, like, the opposite? Like, shouldn't Cloud be the leader, and then, like, Squall is off being, like, Evo or whatever? Like, trying to bang Renoa or whatever? Yeah, trying to bang Slifer Sloppy Seconds. Where is Renoa in this continuity, anyway? Because, like, Cypher's in Twilight Town, for some reason. With, like, Rajan and Fusion. But, like, Squall is just, like... I don't know, like, the Twilight Town, like, Hollow Bastion thing makes no sense. Like, it makes me think there must be, like, something special about Twilight Town and the lore that just never gets brought up. But, I don't know, maybe there's some explanation about it, but... I mean, same with Titus, like... Titus is on Destiny Islands, but Auron is elsewhere. Like, he's in the underworld. Which is hilarious if you know anything about Auron, but, like... Yeah, like, apparently Auron in Kingdom Hearts 2... I've been meaning to do this for years, but, like... Auron in Kingdom Hearts 2 lived through the events of Final Fantasy X. Which raises all these just really weird, like, deep lore implications. It makes no fucking sense at all. Renoa is alluded to at the credits of 2. Is she? Yeah, I'm not super into Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I'm sure Ultimecia shows up, and then she reveals that she was... Oh, is that it? Oh man, is that what they're gonna do? They're just gonna make Ultimecia a villain, and then it's gonna reveal that it was Renoa the entire time? Ooh. Yeah, by the way, does anyone believe that crap about, like, Renoa not being Ultimecia? Because, like, people always do that cope, where like, oh, but the creators say that's not true. Like, I don't believe that shit at all. That is so much more interesting than the crap they came up with. Forgo your common sense. I don't know, man. I think that goes to show you just how far Final Fantasy has fallen off. Is that, like, people used to come up with these crazy, like, theories like that made perfect sense. But, like, you don't really see that anymore, do you?
Oh, that's right. Maleficent is Ultimecia. And that makes Renoa Maleficent. And that's why Maleficent is in Hollow Bastion, where Squall is from. It all makes perfect sense. Like, okay. The news of Nomura retiring, yeah, I heard that. They're probably not happy with him, like, not delivering on any of his projects. Like, The World's End With You 2 bombed, didn't it? I mean, not that that's a big loss. I am not a fan of The World's End With You. I've always felt it was, like, stupid and contrived. It's so dumb. It's such a massive step down from Kingdom Hearts in every way. I love, like, I like kind of I like a lot of the character art, but it all just comes off like a worse version of Kingdom Hearts. It really does. I think the World Ends With You characters appear in, like, Birth by Sleep or something. No, it's Dream Drop Distance. Do we have that? Are we gonna get the Dream Drop Distance eventually? I don't know if it's bundled in with, like, 3 or not. I think it might be, but I definitely want to play that one. That's definitely on my list. Yeah, so I stopped playing after 2. Because, like, I kept playing 1 and 2, like, over and over again, and I never finished 3. So, yeah, it'll be interesting, like, playing stuff like 358 Days and Birth by Sleep. No, I haven't, yeah, the last one I beat was 358 Days. And that was in, like, 2010 or whatever when that came out. That game was fucking insane, by the way. I don't know, man. I still have nightmares about that fucking, like, Sora's face being transplanted onto that girl. And, like, realizing it's, like, voiced by fucking Isabella from Phineas and Ferb. Like, that gave me, like, nightmares. It's traumatizing. Like, no. It's always weird, like, seeing that, like, a bunch of, like, Disney, like, channel people are in these fucking games. Like, it's weird if you actually look at, like, who voices the characters. Like, Jesse McCartney is fucking Roxas. Which is just like, what? How did that happen? And he does a really good job, too. Like, I don't know anything about him, but, like, I don't know. The fact that, like, he does such a great job with the character is really shocking. I always hated that in, like, Disney Channel shows, how they tried making, like, Disney-affiliated, like, personalities look like way bigger deals than they actually were. It worked for, like, Hannah Montana, because she did actually, well, Miley, because she did actually become big, like, legitimately, because of the show, but, like, it's always weird, like, in these shows where, like, the actresses are supposed to be, like, super celebrities or whatever when they're really not to the extent that they are portrayed in the show. I don't know, man. Like, I saw, like, an interview a while back from, like, the Ned's Declassified guy, and he was talking about, like, how Disney stars, like, how they burn out because of how famous they are. And, like, I don't know, I've seen that happen occasionally, but I don't know if I would call that a trend.
That little punk is your
I don't know, I don't really pay much attention to them, but...
I don't blow it. Just take him out.
Why is Cloud working for Hades?
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid?
Cloud. You bitch-made Sephiroth when you failed Soldier. You were a random mook taking out one of the greatest characters in video game history with a cheap shot. Like, don't give me this crap like, oh, some kid. Like, no, fuck off, Cloud. Fuck off. You should know better than anyone that normal people can rise up to situations in extraordinary ways.
Sorry, but my contract says...
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract!
So is Cloud dead in this? This doesn't make any sense, like, why he would be taking orders from Hades.
I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on.
So could Cloud beat Hercules in this?
It's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it. I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right? Jeez. Stiffer than the stiffs back home.
Yeah, not accurate to Cloud's character.
Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
You know, this would make sense if, like, Cloud was trying to bring Eris back or some shit. If that was, like, the reasoning behind it. But no, like, Eris is perfectly fine. Like, what is he doing? I'm thinking about this, like, way too autistically. Yeah, fuck the whole actor concept. That doesn't make any sense for Final Fantasy. These characters are clearly defined. That's what Nintendo does with Mario, but that makes sense. Like, the way they do it here, it just baffles you. Like, no Tifa? Like, what? Someday, Cloud, we'll look back on this and laugh. Like, sure. Yeah, can you beat Cloud here, or does the fight end? Cloud! Okay, here we go. I don't know, maybe Tifa's dead and he has to bring her back. But that's just the opposite of what it should be. Like, come on. Yeah, Tifa's absence in this game makes no sense, considering how popular she is. I think it would have made more sense to, like, replace Tifa with Eris in this one. Replace Eris with Tifa in this one. And then just... And then have Eris play a bigger role in, like, Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I feel like that would have made more sense. Yeah, Cloud really fucking sucks. He swings that thing around like an idiot. Damn it. I lost. Yeah, I should have beat him, but I tried healing Donald and Goofy like an idiot. There can be only one. Oh wow, I haven't lost against him forever. What the hell happened? How did he...
Oh, right, there was one other rule. I forgot. Accident happened.
Golden Sun? I'm not a fan. Hercules came back.
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
So are you supposed to lose that fight against Cloud? It makes more sense if you do, because he shows you mercy, and that leads to, like, Hades unleashing the beast. So that does make sense. So Hercules actually rescues Cloud in this. Makes him look like such a Giga Chad.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
So yeah, this you fight this thing like quite a lot in the gauntlets, and it does have like stronger forms. So apparently, like Hercules just weakened it. I love this game. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember ever losing against Cloud, so I don't think I've ever seen that cutscene before. If I have, I don't remember it. So that's pretty cool. Like, there's all sorts of like alternate scenarios in this game that like you might not see, because like typically Cloud's not that hard to beat. So I probably would have done it if I hadn't like tried healing Donald and Goofy like an idiot. You really shouldn't heal them ever because they really don't do a whole lot. And anyway, like once you get like once more for Goofy, he's gonna come right back anyway. So I don't know.
This should help.
Heartless. Yeah, none of like no major Disney character becomes like a Heartless. It's always like they summon a Heartless, or like you don't really see them like get consumed by the darkness. So Cerberus never actually becomes a Heartless. And I guess the power level in Olympus is like way higher than it is anywhere else. Because, like, you have the fucking gods, you have the titans, and, like, Sora can beat them, but, like, I don't know, he's, like, the strongest character in the setting, so. Oh, well, we actually won. So we beat Cerberus, but we lost against Cloud, somehow. I mean, I guess Cloud is, like, harder to. And sometimes with the bigger enemies, you get caught on the model and stuff like that. I remember hating fighting the Ice Titan growing up because like hitting it made no sense. It was so fucking big.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes and confer upon the full.
Yeah, so according to Kingdom Hearts, like they never beat the Hercules Cup, and they never became real heroes, which is just weird to me. But
to participate in the games. Further,
What do you mean, junior heroes?
you rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Hercules doesn't know either.
It's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves.
Hercules hasn't made it.
I did.
So this is post-movie,
No
but
problem.
Hades is
We'll
still
start by proving
causing
ourselves in the
problems?
games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay, we'll be back.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
What a nice guy. He made me look good. What a Chad. So Cloud's waiting for me like a weirdo. Okay.
fucking Cloud.
Hey, are you alright?
I just took a massive L.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
Who? Wait, you didn't see Hades. What is that thing on his finger? Wait, what is that thing on his hand? What the hell is that?
Someone. Hades promised to help.
Yeah, he's looking for
Tried
Sephiroth.
to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired.
So, like, he's looking for Sephiroth, even though Eris is still alive. What is this?
I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
Yeah, because Tifa's not
We'll
in this
find it.
game.
I'm
And her
searching
name
too.
is Tifa Lockhart.
For your light? Don't lose sight of it.
Yeah, don't turn out like me, kid.
How
With a
about
bunch of
rematch
shitty
sometime?
remakes that nobody
Fair and
likes.
square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
Cloud! Come on, you little bastard. What are you talking about? You fight me anyway.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect.
Perfectly infuriating. He makes me crazy.
Yeah, Hades is way stronger than Maleficent in this, so it's kind of weird that like she seems to feel the need to like.
Pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both.
Yeah, sure, that's a great idea.
Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
Why is she being so judgmental?
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
Why was he so upset? Ah, well, whatever. Okay, let's go back to Traverse Town. Okay, so what is this? Like, is this halfway through the game? 'Cause I think you have, like, the second wave of worlds. And then you have the final one, right? Now, then you have Hall of Action, and then you have, like, the last level. End of the world. Which, by the way, is, like, absolute prime, like, final area. My vacation's over. Another 9 hours. Well, I guess I should get that early. I have to go back to work, huh? So no, I won't be able to get through Kingdom Hearts this weekend. Oh well. Someday I'll be free. How's Yuffie? What's she doing over here?
What are you even talking about? Leon's probably at the underground. Oh, whatever. So she's just there to give you directions. Where's Eris? A big tournament's being held somewhere. Yeah, I know. The Baldo Cup? The Baldo, like, well, what's the Baldo Cup? I guess it has to be Ricada, because he's the only person. It could be. Like, I don't know what the Baldo Cup. What movie? What movie? Oh, I think one of my earbuds died on me. Okay. It takes too long to unlock synthesis. To, like, really start synthesizing materials. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, I forgot to upgrade my keyboard. Oh, yeah, the Hercules service. Okay. Okay, the Baldo Cup. I don't know, man. If Ricada was, like, a Greek mythological figure, ugh. That would end badly. Okay. So Ultimate Weapon is, like, the best Keyblade in the game, but you're probably just better off using Fenrir, because, like, it's easier to get, and I don't know. Ultimate Weapon is better, but, like, it takes so long to do. By the time you get it, you'll have, like, done everything else in the game anyway. There's, like, no reason to do, like, to use Ultimate Weapon. A busy Saturday night? Yep, I think so. Yeah, I got some work done on the book today, so that's always exciting. Yeah, I'm really wondering when I'll be able to share with you more information about that. Like, I would like to, like, announce the book and then, like, review, like, have it released, like, very quickly within, like, a month. I think that's what we're gonna try to do going forward. I don't know. We're still trying to figure out how this is gonna work. Max AP? Oh, I think I can lock Sonic Blade. There you go. Sonic Blade kind of fucking sucks. It's like Cloud's signature move in this, so like you kind of want to use it, but I don't know. It's not great. Look at this. Donald wastes his magic so much that, like, well, I guess you can change his behavior. MP haste. Oh, is this magic gonna come back quicker now? I think so. Let's check. How does Leon get back here? That's whatever. Trinity. The goofy bullshit this game comes up with is just amazing. Okay, journal, configure, okay. Status. How do you change their behavior? Customize, there we go. It's been a while since I bothered doing this. Donald. Character's own unique style, regular attacks, offensive, defensively. Does it really matter? I mean, you can... Hello.
Leon. Oh, Eris. This place is so mysterious. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Erisu. So yeah, locking the keyhole stops them from consuming the world. Okay. But like that confuses me because they're still there. Like whenever you go back, so it's not like they stopped coming. But so Leon doesn't fucking know. Why doesn't Leon want to admit he doesn't know something? The boots look so goofy with that dress over there. Does she wear boots in Final Fantasy VII? I don't know. Ugh, Eris, your shoes, they're disgusting. Okay. Okay, yeah, so going to... So are you supposed to come here before? When do you unlock the Red Trinity? Is it after you beat Deep Jungle? I think it is. So I don't know. You get a lot of stuff in this part of the game. You get like fast travel. You unlock your first summons. Wow, they barely got like a handful. They probably got all their biological kids back, and they're just excited about that. Like, I don't understand why the puppies are just in treasure chests in different worlds. It doesn't make any sense. Well, anyway, YouTube Styx is. I mean, I've hated Styx forever, so it's good to see that like more people are calling him out on his bullshit. I don't know. I don't really talk shit about people like Styx. You know, like he's a grifter. That's all you have to say, really. Down here? No, she left. I guess she's only here to like tell you where Leon is. Oh, Squall, you idiot. Squall. There's a lot going on in it. The house in the 3rd district. And he's telling me of all these locations that like you've never heard of before. It's just like, wait, what? Yeah, apparently they have an HQ now. Currently closed off. I never opened the door. What? Okay. That's right. You have to flip the switch, don't you? Unbelievable. Miyamoto doesn't have daughters. Don't give me that bullshit.
Yeah, I forgot where it was for a second. Are people living here and getting attacked by Heartless? That always, like, bothered me. It doesn't make sense. Oh, the name's Miyamoto-san. Okay. His name. Okay. Yeah, Gamura really should have become, like, a video game icon with this. It's such a shame that, like, they sapped it or whatever creativity he had and just made him into a shell of his former self. Like, I bet a lot of people, like, that made this game great were not involved with, Is that all you have to do? I bet a lot of people who made this game great were not involved with the sequel. Joshua Block? The Bit Block guy? Okay, examine... Wait, how does this work? I didn't even put the key in, what the fuck? Well, anyway. Mystical house. And imagine living in a house like this in a fucking city. That would be Kino. You can go anywhere you want in the city, but you also have this, like, all this property to yourself. That sounds Kino. Yeah, he said to bring it here, but nobody's living here?
There's something about this musty place.
Why do I keep seeing apparitions of fucking Kyrie?
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls.
What the fuck is she talking?
Kyrie?
Sora?
And they're just watching him? Like, why does this keep happening? It makes no sense. This never happens to Riku. Yeah, the trading doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's nonsensical. It doesn't make sense. So why don't we ask these guys where the king is and what he's doing? He has turned into a summon gem. Simba. Oh, I thought you got Dumbo first, but okay.
when their worlds are restored. How do you know that? The Heartless thing is like a recent phenomenon or whatever.
There you are. What's going on?
Riku's here.
Riku!
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku!
His evil blue eyes.
Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Leave it to her.
I thought the cutscenes changed the Keyblade to whatever you were using it as. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Sora.
Oh, it might be the full.
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Who are they?
We've visited so many places and worlds, looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Riku's being such a whiny bitch.
Sora's the Keyblade Master.
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back!
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Why?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku?
Yeah, way to keep your eye on the ball, Goofy.
Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kairi soon too.
Yeah, like being overly optimistic. Like, what a stupid bitch. This goes into like what I've been saying about this game. Like, Riku's a little shit. Okay, he always was one, and the games like to pretend he isn't. But yeah, in this game, everything bad that happens is because of Riku's actions. It has nothing to do with like darkness. Like, no, Riku is just a piece of shit. Like, full stop. And yet they try to make him out to be like the secondary protagonist to the point where like he's another character. He's like he's basically the main character in Birth by Sleep. Like, not Birth by Sleep. Dream God Distance. Like, come on, Maleficent. Nine years ago.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companion.
What a fucking retard. Yeah, how dare he make new friends?
He values them far more than he does you.
I hate this bullshit in Japanese media where they try and make it out like
that wretched boy. Now think no more.
my friendships are sacred. You can't make new friends. So like he's a little bitch. Like he's so upset that Kairi likes Sora more that he's going to turn to the powers of darkness and like trying to like desperately trying to ban Kairi's comatose body.
Why is Kyrie comatose anyway? But anyway, there's a room will be our secret base. What is she talking about? Like, it's right up there in the open. Donald's dead again? Like, okay, so we do Agrabah after this. And then what, Monstro? What do I have? Let's see. Deep jungle. Deep jungle. Yeah, I think synthesis should have been available like right from the start. I don't know why they wait so long to give it to you. Maybe it's like maybe you get the Trinity after you. I don't remember where it is. If it's after this point, it's gonna be in the second half of the game, and I think that's way too late. Hang on. Oh, here we go. That's right. It's not in the Gizmo shop. It's just outside it. I completely forgot where the ladder was. Okay. I don't think there's anything stopping you from coming right up here and doing this fight, but I don't know, like I kind of like getting all the things before. I do not understand the significance of this at all. I don't know, how are like emulation chills like hoping and seething about Ryujinx getting taken down? Because that's the really funny thing about this, is that like everybody's trying to tell you that like, no, Nintendo didn't get it taken down. They had the guy do it. Like, okay. Do they even have like a functional Switch emulator right now? Because Yuzu's not getting worked on, and Ryujinx is not getting worked on. And yes, the not having a dedicated team is a big deal, because it doesn't you can't get like the early builds anymore. Yeah, so I have better equipment now, and I'm stronger, and I have cures. Is the design a little bit different from the first one? Because like I thought it was the same thing, but it looks a little bit different. And then like it does this really odd, crazy thing where it just flips itself upside down, and that somehow makes it stronger. This is so fucking anime. It's revealed its true form. Huff and Goofy are fucking worthless. They really are.
Alright, you know, this is something people aren't really talking about right now. The fact that game streaming is becoming more normalized, cloud gaming, I should say. Streaming can find something different. Now that cloud gaming is becoming more normalized, consoles don't have to rely on power anymore. So that means that Nintendo can release their consoles, and then they can just run everything on the cloud. And that means, what the fuck? It's clipping! And what that means is, every third-party game will see a release on Nintendo Switch. We already have Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's going to be inevitable that we eventually get RDR2 and GTA 6 and everything else that's coming out. And there'll be no reason to own a gaming PC, or to upgrade it, or to mess around with that at all. Because you can just stream it all to the cloud. On your Nintendo Switch. Forever. Here we go. Alright. I'm curious how long they're going to keep the servers for this up, though. I get this is like a super popular game, but it feels like it has to cost something to keep these servers up. So I imagine at a certain point this version of the game is going to be worthless. Which is why physical media isn't going to go away. But, at the very least, it'll stop people from pretending as if Nintendo can't run these games. But anyway, remember when this came out and people said that, like, it running on the cloud meant that, like, the Switch couldn't run Kingdom Hearts? Ridiculous. Okay. Oh no, I got hit. Better heal. Amazing. Okay, so is this the mid-game boss? I guess it must be. Because it feels like the end of an arc. Where you, I don't know, maybe it's like the first act, and then the second half is the second half. And then you have, like, the last two worlds, which are kind of their own thing. Like, you have to go to Hall of Bastion twice, don't you? Hall of Bastion is, like, one of my favorite areas of any game ever. It's so cool. I kind of wish that was the final level. I don't know. I mean, End of the World's pretty cool, too, but... That shit is, like, so ethereal, it, like, scared the shit out of me growing up. Oh, fuck. Wow, Donald, you're completely worthless. Out of Hurricane Blast. He's dead. And magic spell arrow. Yeah, people are delusional if you seriously think the Switch can't run GTA 5. I don't know. People are gonna be for a rude awakening when, like, GTA, like, inevitably falls from grace and people stop caring about it anymore, and it stops carrying the entire, like, Western video game industry on its back. Like, it is gonna happen. And when it does, oof. Okay. 6 hours in, wow. It does not feel like 6 hours, wow. But anyway,
What did I need? Oh, get this.
Well, as I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
Yeah, so you're supposed to find Pinocchio in this fucking shop.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide and seek.
I just don't believe it. And here I was, up all night just worried sick about you. Why, of all the Pinocchio?
Yeah. Okay, so like, it's really common to like completely miss Pinocchio here and just go to Monstro and meet Geppetto, and then just be like completely baffled by like the inclusion of Pinocchio. All right, here we go. You could have asked us first. What an asshole. Yeah, Coliseum. Yeah, I guess we should go to the Coliseum. Whew. Yeah, I guess we should go to the tournament, like, every time. Yeah, the Phil Cup. No, I don't care about Nick Bate. Fuck Nick Bate. Well, not literally, but can't say I care for that individual. You get stronger and stronger as you level up. It's really crazy just how much your character develops as you unlock all the abilities and the spells. Andrew, I think he's a grifter. I imagine like every like E-celeb you've heard of is like Control. So I think that like the major figures are just like meant to be controlled opposition. So I think Andrew Tate is an example. I think the Hawktaw girl especially is an example. Joe Rogan, like they're all controlled. Oh, wow. I don't know why the legs signed up to fight by themselves. It doesn't make any sense. And I love these tournaments. Like, it's like one of my great pleasures is like playing through this game and then just finding a new tournament and just doing this. I just love this stuff. This game really is like a shonen battle series, and just I love how he clearly loves Daisy. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. Love the game, but I do think it's about time to move on to something else. What do I have? Let's see. Yeah, what's next on the list? We beat Order of Ecclesia. But we're not going to get to Ace Attorney Investigations tonight. I could have beaten Ace Attorney Investigations if I wasn't so, like, hyper fixated on everything else I'm doing. Ugh. Woo! Donald always fucking dies. Hollywood. Okay. Yeah, but Donald and Goofy took L's.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
It feels like it's been forever since I played a Pokemon game. But I don't know. Like, Legends Arceus came out a while ago, like 2022, so... Yeah, so I think we can expect another Pokemon game next year. Oh, by the way, like, I kept seeing a cope, like, in regards to, like, Pokemon ZA, that, like, it might not be coming on Switch. It might be for the next console, but you can clearly see on Nintendo's website it's coming on Switch, so... Yeah, that was a cope. I mean, I was calling that a cope to begin with, but, like... Yeah, what are people saying about Switch 2 right now? Because whenever I see people, like, try and say that, like, Nintendo Switch is being, like, replaced, they keep doing this thing where they're just like, oh, like, Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a cross-plat release. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't understand these people at all. Like, the weird attempts at gaslighting people into thinking that, like, Power World has a shot winning the lawsuit against Nintendo. Like, that's just insane to me. Because it's not that popular. You can look at, like, the numbers, and you can see that, like, Power World trails well, far behind Nintendo. I mean, the cope is that, like, Power World is, like, way bigger than anything Nintendo's ever done. And it's just so insane to me. I don't know, man. I definitely hope, like, the Power World thing really helps, like... This is gonna be the thing we look back on, like... as just the absolute joke of the decade. It really is. Because, like, even if, like, Nintendo doesn't get their injunction, which I think is guaranteed to happen, even if Nintendo doesn't win the lawsuit, like, Power World's gonna fall off naturally, the same way that, like, Yokai Watch did. Because you can't, like... You can't maintain a brand out of, like, resentment for another one, right? You're gonna have to do your own thing, and Power World just isn't really capable of doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I have to wonder if that's the reason Arlo and people like that are, like, so hard on games like Echoes of Wisdom, and if he just come back and die immediately. I have to wonder if that's the reason why Arlo and like are like so adamant that, like, Echoes of Wisdom and Princess Peach Showtime weren't good. It was out of a desperate attempt to try and, like, move on to the Switch 2. That's always the cope I see, is that, like, well, this game will look way better on Switch 2, except Nintendo demonstrates that they don't like having games run differently on different hardware. Oh, damn, I lost? Ah, well, I'm ready to stop anyway. How far do we get? Yeah, well, we'll just come back later. Okay. Atelier, Unicorn Overlord, Sparks of Fog. I did not get to play Fatal Frame like I wanted to. Wow. I mean, I'm still playing Atelier. I mean, I guess I can boot it up. I don't know. Like, I really was not enjoying Fatal Frame 4 when I played it, but played Battletoads, and I don't. They haven't put it out on Nintendo consoles yet. The original Battletoads. They put out some of them, but I want to beat the original first before I start playing the other ones. Yeah, these are all the definitive versions of the game. These all run way better than they do on high-end gaming PCs. Yeah, it's gonna be like 2 weeks before Jamboree comes out, and then another week before Yeast 10. I think next week I'm gonna get like Sonic Origin and play through that. But yeah, I think we should just play some Ryza. I don't know. Yeah, one of the nice things about playing some more niche JRPGs is that you're finally finding things that are like similar in tone to Kingdom Hearts without like the cringy Disney aspects. I mean, they're not really cringy, but I mean, they are kind of. I feel like if you didn't grow up with Kingdom Hearts, you don't really have a lot of respect for it. Like, again, people who play those games will tell you they're the best ever, but a lot of people will just shit on you for it just because. I do think Kingdom Hearts is better than like Devil May Cry and stuff like that. Like again, like I legit think of it as like the first one is like the best action RPG ever made. Let's see. Yeah, so here we are gonna fumble our way through Ryza again because I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see, archive. Yeah, is everyone shitting on Joker 2 right now? That is amusing. I don't know. Like, I've always said that people really shouldn't have gotten so fired up about the original because I say this about all Hollywood productions, but like, if something is good coming out of Hollywood, it's a complete accident. Like, everybody there hates you. They're out of touch with Americans. They don't understand what entertainment is. They just want to use their products as propaganda. Yeah. So Hollywood doesn't intentionally make anything good. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should play Fatal Frame 4 again. I don't know. I keep saying I want to, but then I never actually do because I'm a little bitch. My thing about Fatal Frame
before is that I wanted to beat Silent Hill 2 first, and yet I never got around to that either. So it's just like, I don't know.
ライザのアトリエ、常闇の女王と秘密の隠れ家。
Okay. I haven't started playing the game yet, idiot. But, alright. You know, the term Genshin Impact really should just be banned in the chat, because there's never a situation in which I want to talk about that piece of shit ever. Genshin Impact is so irrelevant that I have never had to talk about it in my entire career as a YouTuber.
虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろう。
よし、それじゃあ腕試しといくか。
やあ。これなら余裕だね。
That's like a Sailor Scepter thing.
行くよ。
Like she's Sailor Moon or some shit.
そこ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
ライザ、そこ。これくらい当然さ。 こんな植物でいいのかな。これならいけるよね。そこ。
Atelier is not as niche as it used to be. Like, Ryza has really made the series a bit more known in the West. Maybe for the wrong reasons, I would argue, but... I mean, I got into it, and I appreciate it for what it is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I really love life sim games. I wish there were more of them. Battletoads for the Wii. I wish I could, bro. That game is like a legend. But unfortunately, it's so hard, you can't even boot it up. Yeah, if you try playing Battletoads on the Wii, it will destroy your motion sensors. It's terrible. Whew, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of fans of this are on PC. That's the impression I get. Maybe I'm wrong. What is this thing? Who the Spyro? Who the fuck cares about Spyro? Spyro the Skylander is like one of the most irrelevant video game icons ever. Like, Skylander got wrecked so badly by Amiibo that there was no recovery. What is with people pretending that, like, Amiibo, that the Toys to Life thing is a bomb, by the way? Because, like, Amiibo still get produced, and they still do reasonably well. Like, what actually happened is that Nintendo put out their version that dominated that market, and suddenly they weren't the hot new thing anymore. Like, it's just like with motion controls all over again. Like, oh, motion controls are dead. And yet, somehow, they're still very much prevalent in the design of the Nintendo Switch. Come on, idiot. They made an amiibo of Harman. Yeah, I would not be surprised if, like, Demish or someone made one. For some reason, he's like producing amiibo of like niche or Nintendo characters, right, like with Vivian and stuff like that, like that guy from Paper Mario. It's like, why? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't trust someone who has a Vivian amiibo on their shelf. That just that just seems like that just seems like it's asking for trouble. What gender is it? Male. Like. Wouldn't want a Vivian amiibo. I don't know, Vivian's still like my favorite character. I do think like we do need to talk about this. Is that like the reason Vivian's so popular with Trones is because they think they can like use him to push trans ideology in the West. Like he's not really he's not trans. He never was. I mean, even back in the day, he was being co-opted for these purposes. It's nothing new. But we need to start like separating what the characters actually are versus like the narrative. Like I think this is another example of what happened with Bayonetta, where like a lot of people started speaking for the original developers in regards to this situation. Like with Bayonetta, right? Like if you ask these people, Bayonetta was in like a lesbian relationship with Jean, even though that's clearly not true at all. And 3 really emphasized that fact. It was still like, it was a fanon thing for a long time. So much so that online it feels like it was way more popular than Bayonetta and Luca, which isn't actually true, because, like, of course Bayonetta and Luca are more popular, because they're the actual canon ship. It doesn't matter what the online community says. Because the online community is mostly interested in, like, titillation and, like, pushing an agenda, right? You know, when people don't feel like they can do that, they just don't talk about the characters. And that was the issue with Bayonetta and Luca, is that people just didn't want to acknowledge that Bayonetta liked this guy. Like, what do you mean? Like, a source for what? Bayonetta. Oof. I don't. It was a cope, even like with the original game, that like people thought she might be bisexual, and then that somehow morphed into her being like obviously a lesbian. And then, of course, like, when the truth was revealed, like, people got salty about it. Yeah, how dare your female character love cock, like... Anyone was salty about it, just look at any of the reviews from like mainstream journalism outlets. Like they all bring this up, or they did on their Twitter accounts or whatever. Like that was the real reason for it. Should we go back to the? No, I don't. It's because of reason situations like this, where they do everything in their power to create controversy where there is none. The Sphere Hunter did talk about this a little bit, and I think the Super Best Friends guy is angry at the franchise now. I'm really curious, like, Why did these people even have an audience? Is kind of my thing. Like, you look at all these like established internet personalities, and they're all like scum. Like, you look at like Video Games Awesome, they're scum. You look at like the Super Best Friends people, they're scum. It's just like, huh? Daltium? Shit. Okay, once we get Staltium. Yeah, where do you get ethereal stones? Like, I'm so confused about that. Oh, wait, oh, that's where it was? You gotta be fucking kidding me! It was right there? How did I overlook it? Like, I've been trying to figure this out for hours. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh wait, no, that's flour I have. Okay. Yeah, it's the flour I bought. Okay. I see. Dry biscuit. Okay. So I skipped learning flour. Okay. Well, like, how do I learn flour then? Okay. So I used flour to get that, but that was the flour I bought in the shop. Okay. Okay, I see. Do I like Minecraft? No. Grass flour? Okay. Where can I get flour? The power form of Wasser wheat. Okay, well, I have plenty of wheat, so why can't why haven't I learned how to... Yeah, I don't understand this. Why can't I convert wheat into flour? Do I have to, like, do it through some alternate way? Let's see, food, materials, okay. Plants. Yeah, so it's Wasser wheat. Look how much garbage I have. Wait, hang on. Wasser wheat. Okay, food. Yeah, how do you convert it into flour? What? I get the impression this isn't supposed to be hard, and I'm just, like, being a retard somehow. Do I like femboys? No.
Yeah, so I need flour. So I need to, like, somehow press, like, convert wheat into flour. But how do you do that? Hey, what's back here? Oh, have I never actually gone this way? Holy fucking shit, I completely forgot this area existed. Wow. All this time and I've never actually come up this way. Okay. Sickle. This is where you met Claudia, isn't it? Okay. So maybe I should just... health flower. Yeah. Yeah, this is early on. This might be what I needed to move on. Okay, let's see. Like, I don't understand why I don't have flour. Like, it's the same with, like, the tools. It's like, why exactly do I not have, like, the tools already? Okay, whatever. Soft sand. Honey, sandstone. I guess we should probably just try to find things we haven't gotten already. Everything I've seen so far seems to be... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button to run. And so you keep getting, like, a close-up shot of her behind. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need a hammer for those. It seems like a stronger monster too, so let's see if we can beat it with our improved weapons. I doubt it. But... at least we're putting up more of a fight. Maybe I should try Shining Trail. Yeah, looks like we are gonna beat him. I think it feels like it takes a while to get, like, really get the hang of the combat system. What the hell was that? 15. Level up. There we go. Giant Puri Ball. Yeah, nothing's here. Shit. Alright, let's move on.
Ryza が先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからくっついていくから。
Oh, Mossy Driftwood. Okay. Well, we're finding new stuff. Okay, that was a surprise. Okay, so it wasn't a waste of time to come back here. Fairy godparents. Let's go up here. Okay. I don't know. I really doubt the mossy driftwood is all I needed to learn how to use flower. But... Oi, oi! Stump stage? Oh, a night glow flower. Okay. What the hell is this? Alright, so there's lots of interesting things in here that I haven't seen anywhere else yet. Ooh, silver uni. Alright, so different kinds of... Silver beehive! Oh wow, we're fighting cool shit! Okay. I'm really tempted to just go back now and see what we can make, but... I guess there's no reason to do that until we start struggling. Weasel home? So I guess this is where they live. These things are called weasels? They don't look anything like weasels. I mean, I guess they kind of do. The hell is this? It's a big-ass one. Yeah, something tells me fighting that thing is going to be a bad idea. Esh. Large bone. Okay. What do they eat animals? I guess they eat like bigger creatures than real weasels do. Not that they aren't predators, but what do they normally go after? I actually don't think I've ever seen a weasel in real life. I don't know if we have any of them around here. They're such iconic animals, and yet I don't know anything about them. Man in the mirror. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we might as well like explore like all the forest because it looks like there's a bunch of areas I haven't really gone to yet. I didn't think you could come back here. I completely forgot this existed. Because I took such a long hiatus between like after doing this and then coming back to it. Alright, let's see what's up here. Yeah, a lot of it's stuff we've already seen before. So. What the hell is this? It looks like we're gonna have to get a hammer or something to. Gas station Genshin. Okay, I think that's everything. I get the impression I didn't get what I needed, but I might as well back off, huh? Hmm. Well, I've been back here already. Okay.
おうどこに行く
So what? So what? Does that mean that there's like, what the hell is this? How do I get back there? Well, anyway, so does that mean there's like lots of areas I haven't gone to yet? Synthesis item. Okay. So maybe, let's see, if it's made from wheat. Okay, supplements don't have anything for them. Oh, hang on, let's... I guess I just gotta keep unlocking recipes until I get what I need. There's no way this is what I want, but... Yeah, Pearl Crystal? Yeah, we can just... well... Is that all? Foamy water. Nope. Ingot. Copernite. Large bone. Okay. Compass. Comet stone. Okay. Clot. Pearl crystal. Amberite. Alright. I guess I just have to keep messing around with the system until I figure this out, because... I mean, I'm enjoying myself, but, like... I feel like this should be a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. Okay, switch to... Yeah, Nardi ring. Did I level up? I think I did. Okay, gelatin powder. Alchemy fibers.
Humine poison.
Steak hammer.
Energy.
どこに
Party
入れよ
ring.
うかな。どこにしよう。
Building material? Mixing oil. Maybe if I get that.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいい。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh wow, I still don't have any fruits that are fire.
次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいい。何を入れるのがいい。どれにしようかな。
Stone material.
どこに入れようかな。
So like, yeah, plenty of ingots. So what I'm missing is so if I had mixing oil.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Palma fruit. I guess I could just go find that.
どこに行こうかな。
Okay, Palma.
よーし。
Yeah, I bet like seed.
どこに行こうかな。よーし。
It's been like what, 4 hours? Yep.
何があるのか。どれが必要。
My first desserts. Oh wow!
これでいいかな。取引。
That's all you had to do.
これで取引成立。これ取引成立。
So he sells books.
また来ます。
That's what I needed. Holy fucking shit, that's all I needed. Damn it, all that effort and like, oh, just buy a book. Learn how to make flour and honey. And my Kirkin sweats, noble tunic, and leather protector. Unbelievable. Flour. Holy fucking shit. Honey and flour. Yeah, we have plenty of honey, but no flour. Look at this.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。どれこれでうまくいくかな。
Oh, is that what I needed? Yep, delicious bait. Yep, that's we finally did it.
上達してきた気がする。
Holy shit. Oh, you probably should make a bunch more flour. I knew it was easier than I was making it out to be. It made no sense why I couldn't. Yeah, plenty of honey. Let's see what else. Gherkin sweats. We're finally making some progress. Hey, Gherkin sweats. Oh, we don't have the materials for that. Natural cloth. Okay, well, we'll come back later. So I guess we should make everything once. Oh, fishing rod! Excellent. Finally got the fishing rod. Yeah, she's really good at fishing, apparently. Yeah, apparently Ryza's really good at fishing. Okay, that's not right. Okay. Fishing rod? Yep, got it. So we can finally move on. We finally made some progress. Holy shit. Oh, wait, oh, did I not make enough? Hang on, let's go back. Guy was counting on me and I fucking screwed it up. Okay. Did I not actually make any more delicious bait? I thought I did. Oh, what's up here? Let's see, recipe. Beast venom pouch. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. I might as well make some more. Why does she have to use alchemy? Why couldn't she just cook it? Anyway.
行くかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。少しは成長できたみたい。どれを
Okay,
どこに行こうかな。
Ryza, okay.
よーし、行くぞ。
Well, we're finally making progress. The stupid beret she wears is just insane. Okay. Look at how high quality it is.
これ
まあそんなところ。
エリプスコアやたらと深いから。
よろしく。
魔物なんて嵐でもな。
後でどんなアガーテン。
いや、極めつけの。
A little,
ひどくない？
すまんすまん。
a little troublemaker I used to know. Are they all like troublemaking? Okay. What do I do? Wait at the Atelier for about a day. Yeah, Ryza needs to nap after that bullshit. Like, I feel so bad for her. Trying to figure out how to make flour. Okay.
それでさ、すごいね。そうなのかな。
自慢話より潮目の魚が消えたのは。
わかってます。湖を渡る時もリラさんに教わったコツもライザー、餌だ。は？ライザー、漁師さんたちに餌を渡し。
Yep.
すごいよ、ライザー。仲間のぼ。
大したもんじゃ。
評判。ああ、そうだ。本題は。お父さんがここまで来ればとことん付き合うよ。
どこに行く？
Second Ops 2? I know, right? What a disappointment. Wait, where's Claudia's mansion? Is it over here? Yeah, I'm finally starting to process where everything is. It's taking me forever because the map is so crazy huge. No, it's not in the port. Okay. Yeah, it's in Old Town, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, Psychonauts 2 is like one of the big disappointments of the gen, and it's really weird how a lot of people don't like talking about that. Here we go. Why is Ryza involving herself in other people's business? Do I need more bait? I mean, I can just go make more whenever I want, so. That shouldn't be too hard to do. We'll just come back and finish that later. I don't know, I think I'm about ready to end the stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll play something else. I'm glad we finally made some progress, though. Finally. Man, the whole flower situation was just embarrassing. I have no idea how I couldn't figure that out. I mean, I knew there was something up with it, but, like, and I was checking shops, but I just forgot to check Fresher. Like, he wasn't there when I dropped by the first time.
もしかして。
ああ、うちの。
最近は殴られるばかりじゃない。
あれだよ。ライズ。
私のせい。
要は自分の知らないところ。
どっちにしても。
俺としちゃざまあ見ろってと。
ちはルベルトさん。
うん。
本当やった。
気が早いな。課題は
Kind of looks like an older Lloyd Voyager.
錬金術。そしてそして私のそこで最後は
ついに
対岸の我々のそれらに対応しな詳しくは後で話す。
わかりました。
Not eating anything. Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
Okay, I think we're just gonna save the game here and play something else. What else do we have? Hell yeah, bro. How long have I been playing the game? Like 5 hours? Surely about as much as... Fucking 10 hours? Are you kidding me? That's insane. It does not feel that long, but alright. But, okay. Master Duel, Castlevania. I didn't actually archive Castlevania for some reason. Yeah, I think what I want to do is play the Advance collection again. And, like, do Julius mode and Aria or something. Let's see, where is the Advance collection? Play Yu-Gi-Oh? Hell yeah. So Aria is absolutely my favorite Castlevania game. So Dracula X. I never actually did play Dracula X. Oh, we can switch to the Japanese version? Yeah, I don't think the advanced games are as good as the DS trilogy in general, but Aria absolutely is. Oh, is this hard mode? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So I already started a hard mode playthrough. I wanted to play Julius, but no, I don't think Dawn of Sorrow has a lot of has that bestiary. I forgot about that. Yeah, so is this hard mode? I don't remember. Yeah, so I do think this is the best Castlevania overall. It has the best plot, it has the most interesting characters, the best gameplay, best boss fights. It's just overall like just a masterpiece. And I really wish we got more of them. Like, it's such a shame that this is such a iconic Game Boy Advance game, and yet they never really topped it. It's so weird coming back to this after Dawn and seeing how much better it is, like design-wise, and yeah, I wanted to play Julius mode specifically, so yeah, the monsters are more interesting in this game. The music's better. And I miss the days when Castlevania was like Konami was putting out bangers. Like 20 years ago, they were just amazing. I suppose even back then they were kind of falling off though, because it was the more lower budget stuff that was still keen on. I mean, they fucked over Team Silent. Everyone knows about that. But... Oh hell yeah! Yeah, they're all legacy companies. I agree. Like, when was the last time like any of them like put out like a good new IP? People try to say the same thing about Nintendo, but like Splatoon came out a decade ago, right? You know, ARMS came out after that. They still put out like, uh, people are talking about like a new game from Monolith Soft, and you know, Astral Chain came out in 2019, right? Nintendo puts out new IPs all the time, and yet somehow like these third-party devs like just they put out nothing of value. Okay, so I specifically wanted to let's see. Yeah, I wanted to play Julius mode, not hard mode. So yeah, so there's only Julius. So there's hard mode, and then there's Julius mode. Wow. So does the music play throughout? Like that's the thing I really hate about like these alternate modes is that like sometimes they feel really gimmicky and they don't revolve around the character at all. Like Stella and Loretta is straight up broken. Because like they're so overpowered. You really wonder why they couldn't beat Bronner with how they're portrayed in Sisters. I think they claim that like Sisters isn't canon, which is interesting. I really wish Stella and Loretta came back. I really like the characters, but here. Good old-fashioned vampire slaying action. Yeah, so again, one of the weird things about this is that like they never let you fight the final boss as the alternate characters. There's always like I think you get to like the fake final boss and then the game ends. I think. Again, like it's just for fun having these alternate like characters, but does Julia get I don't think Julius gets stronger, come to think of it. Does he? Yeah, I've heard like beating Dawn of Sorrow with Julius is a nightmare. So I think I am going to try that. That's actually one of the reasons I wanted to do this, because I've never actually, I don't think I've ever actually beaten the game as Julius. It's the bait. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Yeah, I like the DS games, but I don't think there's any denying that like Aria's. Yeah, now that I finished them all, I really should produce a top 10 like Castlevania games video. I don't know. I don't think I've played enough of them to do that, but maybe a top 5. No, I can do a top 10. And this game is like undoubtedly way better than Symphony of the Night, but you won't see a lot of PlayStation fans like acknowledge that. And look how much better like the character movement is, and like the enemies. Like it's just crazy. Yeah, so one of the things about this mode is that because Julius can go anywhere, you end up just in these weird situations. Can you go straight up to the final boss? Is there any reason not to? Yeah, going back from this and Donosaro is really weird because every time you do it, like you completely forget like the map structure, like every single fucking time. I mean, there's a reason these games never get old because you always forget where everything is because like a lot of it just blends together. I don't know if that was intentional, but it really does come off that way. I mean, this game is better than Donosaro for sure, but like playing Donosaro gives you more of an appreciation for this one. It really does. Like every time I play this after a bit of a hiatus, I'm kind of like blown away by it all over again. And I'm not even like doing the main campaign right now, so. Wait, is this the other side of the room where the headhunter is? Can you enter it from the side? Holy fucking shit, you can't. But the cool thing about the Julius mods is that like it turns the campaign into a more traditional Castlevania experience, where you just go through the castle and just fight the monsters. Yeah, so if I can beat it here, I can like axe. Yeah, so I guess the point of this mode is to emphasize that Julius is fucking hardcore. If he can just easily cheese all these bosses. Is that supposed to be Soma? That's a gorgeous artwork. I love that. I don't even know what I'm looking at, but I miss those like crazy pieces of artwork from those. Dracula. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'll ever finish it. I enjoy the game for sure, but like, whenever I play it, I'm just kind of like, I would rather play it normally, you know? It's nice that Julius mode exists, but I don't really see a purpose in playing it usually. I don't know. Ace Attorney Investigations, Kingdom Hearts, Atelier, Zelda, Unicorn Overlord, yeah, look at all these games I have to play. Ugh. Yeah, we're 100% getting new F-Zero games, a new F-Zero game soon. I guarantee it. 100 fucking percent. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Atelier, Ryza. I don't know, man. I feel like I have too many viewers to just stop streaming now. I really hate doing that if I don't have a reason to do it. Rain Code, The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, I might as well play some Pirate Warriors 4. Which is the best-selling Warriors game ever, actually. Yeah, this shocks me that the game starts in Alabasta. That just drives me nuts. Like, well, why doesn't it start at the beginning? Like, why am I not like Luffy, Sabo, and Ace, like going on weird adventures? Like, what? Yeah, these are real pirates, not these emulation shills. They sail the seas and beat the shit out of bad guys and drink booze and shit.
Cartoon Network is.
Oh no, Pippa is responding to fucking. No. I wonder what he said.
No patented the throw ball mechanic to suit Power World. Yeah, that's just like saying. I do not think Nintendo is cooking. That's so stupid. Bro.
I can't believe retards like actually look at that claim and take it seriously. Like they are deliberately peddling misinformation. Like cuz Nintendo hasn't specified what patents they're suing them of. Like we know what they're doing. They're going after Power World for obvious plagiarism. And yet like everyone's trying to make it out to be something it's not. Like get the fuck out of here. You man hiding behind an anime rabbit. Like, shut the fuck up. Okay, Zoro Sanji. Why would I ever play as Sanji? Real pirates could actually get chicks on, like, emulation pirates. Yeah, just look at Sanji with, like, the wedding whole cake. Where, like, he got his waifu with 3 eyes. Like, Zoro gets a new chick every island. Like, these guys are absolute chads. You know, Luffy has like Boa Hancock, who's supposedly the most beautiful woman in the world. I say supposedly because I'm not a Boa Hancock fan, but I am not a fan of Boa Hancock. I've said this before. Like I would have been much happier with like Luffy being with Nami. I don't know. Like at this point, it's been so long that like I would be upset if they did do that. It's just. I feel like you should just keep that ambiguous. I don't know. I think with like Sanji, they are setting up like him ending up with Pudding though, which is interesting. Nami's boobs were not that big at this point. Come on. Doesn't Bon Clay specifically claim to be neither a man or a woman? Would like Okama be considered like non-binary today? I mean, that's obviously not true, but because it's obviously a man, right? But... Yeah, Bon Clay fucking sucks. Yeah, I've read the manga. I don't need to be told. The models are so awful. Like I always hated this in like anime license games. How they always feel the need to like recap the plot. Like I know. Like I've read the manga. I'm a fan of it. I read it weekly. I know more about the story than the people who made this game. So no, I don't need to be told like oh man, we have to protect Alabasta. Like I know. Yeah, I haven't played a Warriors game in forever. The last Warriors I played was like Fire Emblem Warriors and
I love it. I loved it because I got to see Edelgard again. But like, I don't know. That game is like way too. That game is way too grindy. It's the best Warriors game ever for sure, for a lot of reasons. But it was like a little bit rough. Oh, that's pretty illegal. Yeah, you're gonna get fucking busted. Dudes are getting their YouTube channels taken down for that. Yeah, I really hated this game when I played it, and I keep re-downloading it because I really hate the idea of not like playing through One Piece Warriors, because that sounds fucking awesome, but I don't know, like maybe if they made an original plot like around the Warriors formula, but I don't know. Did they adapt Marineford? Like Marineford is like something that would be an amazing Warriors game, but I'm sure it's in the game somewhere. I mean, when does the game end? Like Wano? I mean, when they I don't even think like yeah, Wano was still going when this came out, wasn't it? I don't know, man. You guys talk all this shit only to like just get wrecked. Like every single time. Marines appeared. Give Baroque work the beating. So why do I only get to play Zoro as Sanji? I guess Nami doesn't become relevant until Skypiea. Like, Nami's like an MVP in Skypiea, so I hope she's playable there. Yeah, in between this and One Piece Odyssey, I think I'll be playing a lot of One Piece games. I say that, but I'm probably not gonna finish this. I mean, I love One Piece. So, yeah, now that I'm caught up with the manga... Oh, I gotta fight Tashigi? I was so invested in, like, Tashigi as a character when she was introduced, and yet she's never done anything. I don't know, she was on Punk Hazard, so, like, that's not a bad... And she had a great ass for some reason. Well, like, that's, like, one of the only things I remember about Punk Hazard is that panel of, like, Zoro carrying her, and you can clearly see her ass through her, like, jacket. It's amazing. I mean, she's cute. But she doesn't do anything. Like... Why do I have to beat Tashigi? Why am I fighting the Marines? Yeah, why did I need to beat the Marines? You don't fight them. They don't fight them in this fight, do they? Yeah, I bet Luffy gets to fight Crocodile on his own. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Alabasta as a saga in general. I think it's just really boring and becomes like the Vivi show. Mr. Daz Bones. Ah, shit. Wow, Daz Bones, who's awesome, and Bon Clay, who's not. I'm glad Bones is still relevant. Like, I mean, he featured prominently in Impel Down and Marineford, and now he's with Cross Guild. So, like, I guess we might see him again when Cross Guild becomes relevant. He's working for Buggy now. But of course, everybody's gonna work for Buggy in the end. But yeah, I like Daz Bones a lot. one of the better aspects of Alabasta, I would say. I don't know, man. Like, why'd they get rid of the rest of Baroque Works? I feel like they all should have been in join Cross Guild. Like, the fact is, they just all fucked off and like opened a cafe together. And it's, I at the time it made sense, but now it just feels kind of limiting, right? Like, are they really just gonna reintroduce like all of them back? Like, I don't know. I mean, they did it with Hachi and like the mermaid, so it's not impossible. Like, I think Miss Golden Week is actually a really popular character. So, I mean, she had an entire like story arc in the panels. So I don't know. Like, we still don't know how her powers work, because like they aren't devil fruit powers, which is just bizarre. It makes no sense. So maybe it has like there's some weird like origin story behind her that hasn't been explained. But same with like the King Punch. Like, you get these weird like superpowers sometimes that aren't tied, that are explicitly not tied to devil fruits, and you're just supposed to like accept it. But so Zoro beat Daz Bones and Von Clay in this continuity. While Sanji does jack shit. Yeah, it might be a good idea to play through the game and just re-experience the arcs again in a new way. It's like the Bayonetta thing. Remember during the whole Bayonetta is gay saga where like people tried to argue that like Bayo and Jean doing that to each other was like them scissoring? Like, come the fuck on. No. I defeated Mr. 2. So they adapted all the cutscenes into. I mean, do you only get to play as Straw Hats? Like, that's just kind of confusing to me that you don't get to play as any other characters. I thought I already beat Mr. 1, but alright. This game isn't as bad as I remember it, but maybe it's just because it's a Warriors game. I kind of felt the same way about Age of Calamity. Like, I came back to it, and like, I don't know, didn't hate it nearly as much as the first time I played it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the issue was like I was just so fresh off of like still reading One Piece and not like involved in just supplementary material. Yeah, Yamato's a pretty cool chick.
with huge feminine boobies. Yeah, do they pretend that Yamato is a man in like the anime? I actually don't know. I don't think so, because she has an actress. She has a female voice actress. I don't know why like people seriously think that's ever gonna stick. It's just like it's been like debunked by official Japanese sources like 3 times now, and yet certain people still like it really is like the Bayonetta is gay thing, isn't it? Like they really think fixating on like the attractive girl is gonna be make them like a big W. Yeah, Oda seems to have like way too much influence to be subverted in that way. I think what they're gonna try to do is go after like younger, less established talent and try to like normalize it. But again, it's just gonna result in like a situation where like the good base shit is like way better than anything new that's coming out. Like Dragon Ball was never top for a long time, so I think One Piece is gonna be the same way, where it's just gonna be seen as like a hallmark of just what made manga great back in the day, but nothing that comes out since is ever going to have the same kind of success. I mean, the same is true for Dragon Ball for sure, but I don't know. It'll be interesting seeing like Woki's scope about that. Because I noticed that like they put a lot of effort into marketing this series called like Ichi the Witch, like which is about some guy like with magic powers in a world where like only women have them. To me seems like it's meant to be woke, but yeah, I didn't bother reading it. I found it interesting that they like promoted that so heavily though, because I saw an ad for it and it just premiered. So they're clearly trying to like make it popular, but wait, what am I doing? Shit. Yeah, that's my thing with Modern Warriors games. Why are the maps so fucking big? Like this is why Three Hopes is like objectively better. The maps are actually a reasonable size. None of this like gigantic like oh millions of people are fighting each other. Like no, like just have a small condensed map that's uh entertaining. Wait, what? Wait, I thought I got Beta Shigi. No, you fucking retard. They don't. That is not true. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that like annoy me is like the Yamato thing. Like, you're not gonna trick anybody. It doesn't matter like how many like English localizers you get on your side. It's not gonna change reality. Oops. Yeah, that'll definitely be like a really nice thing. Like being like learning Japanese and being able to like read this shit as it airs and being able to like debunk narratives like this because I feel like most people don't bother. I think that'll probably be something I do as I become more fluent is just like talk about this stuff. Like, you know, playing Nintendo games in Japanese and then seeing when narratives come up. Okay. I don't know. I think like the localizers are definitely losing influence though. Like people are like hating them, shitting on them. You know, all their everything they do is just like ending in failures. Like, what the, how the hell do I get up there? I guess I can follow the radar screen. I have multiple native Japanese friends. Yeah, Yamato is referred to as a boy because Kaido wanted a son, right? He raises her as a son. Because, like, she's supposed to be the Shogun of Wano. It's not meant to be a statement on her identity. It's not the same thing at all. Okay, but yeah, like, people like to cope and seethe about this. Like, Japanese and English pronouns are completely different, and the fact that you don't know that, like, just demonstrates your lack of knowledge of Japanese culture. Okay. Yeah, I feel like pronoun shit doesn't really take off there because like they already have like so many like so much nuance when it comes to their language. It's such a heavily context-based language. Um like I guarantee you like nobody in Japan thinks Yamato is a man. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think anybody in America thinks that either. Again, it's just a giant cope on the part of the local language. Oops, hang on. Chopper is in danger. Well, why is Chopper here? Chopper is the worst crewmate at this point in time. What the hell is this? I don't remember this thing. Zoro rescued Sanji? No. Yeah, way to demonstrate you don't understand the character at all. But okay. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wonder if like if it's possible Oda will cuck on this aspect on this point in the future. I don't think so, considering like what we've been seeing, but I don't know, it's always possible. I mean, when's One Piece gonna end is kind of the question right now. I mean, I imagine Yamada is gonna be really relevant in the final saga. I think all the princess characters are, which Yamato is one. And I think people like think Hiyori is the princess of Wano, but I think Yamato is kind of fills that role better. It's like Hiyori doesn't really do much. So you haven't even finished Wano yet? Oh, wow. Yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, I've learned to, like, never, ever take people seriously when they start talking about, like, Miyamoto. Like, here we go. It's all just weirdos trying to push an agenda. I don't know. It's gonna really... And Nami's up here. What do I... But where are the suspicious enemies? Where am I going? I don't know. I remember when, like...
I remember when people were spurging out over like Attack on Titan, like trying to say that like Hanji was a man and shit like that. Like the instant the run ended, like when it wasn't like the hot new thing, the conspiracy theory just completely fell apart. And that's all this is just like some stupid like fan-made conspiracy theory that people aren't willing to call out. Here he goes. What am I supposed to do though? Like, there's nothing on my map. Like, who am I supposed to kill? One minute. Yeah. I mean, I wish I knew, but I don't know where. It'd be nice if the game actually marked who I'm supposed to beat. Like, what's going on? Yeah, 2,000 enemies, and yet somehow... Yeah, whatever. Defeat? What was I supposed to do? From the beginning? Are you serious? Yeah. Bleach is from the 2000s. Okay, there were no trannies back then. Everybody knows that. Okay. And of course, lesbians don't exist. Uh, yeah, I don't know, man. Like the fanwink thing, you're really not doing anything. You're really not accomplishing anything by trying to gaslight people into thinking that characters are gay or trans or whatever. Right. It just isn't gonna work. Should we grind a little bit? No, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm so hooked on this game. Every time I play it, I'm really surprised at how good it is.
Storms brew.
Oh, is this where we rescue Sharon? Yeah, this sequence is gayer than anything in Bleach. And yet you can marry both of the girls involved. Okay.
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do? It
shall be done. I shall never fail.
How did I lose that?
Stand before me. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth. Yeah! I've arrived. Prepare yourselves. On my honor as
No, no, you can marry either of them, not both.
I depart.
Excuse me if I misspoke.
Your orders, sir.
I'll not go easy on you.
Based Oakley's. I think I will marry Oakley's this playthrough. I think she is probably my favorite overall. I really like Leia, but like, I don't know. Her autism kind of gets on my nerves.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
I'm ever in your service.
I'm ready for anything. I'll handle it.
I really was not happy with how like unromantic her sequence is.
You'll not be disappointed.
I shall hold nothing back.
Just keep getting tougher.
Yeah. Was it a girl or a girl? Like, okay. Considering you just came off of like trying to gaslight me into thinking Yamato is a man, I think you don't know the difference between like a tranny and a real woman. A real woman. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm up. Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Let's move back.
Received.
Okay.
Ready. I depart.
I think they give you less energy on higher difficulties, or maybe I'm just being an idiot and let's go ahead and attack. Oof. Okay, I don't have the energy for it.
They seek my head. I shall hold nothing back. Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave yet. Come. Fatigue has struck. I'll not fail you.
Oh, we can't even rest because he's been provoked.
What would you ask?
An attack is imminent.
Oh man, is he really gonna get shot? Well, no. Oakley's got shot.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
I think you can handle it.
Blasphemous fool.
It's the stupid like skill attacks that always get me.
I shall hold nothing back. My steed demands rest.
I'll not go easy on you. An
Okay.
offering to the heavens. Only a scratch.
I love her ridiculous accent.
I take to the skies.
Okay.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. I shall never fail.
Orders, Your Majesty? I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Prepare yourselves. Stand before me.
Yeah.
There's always more to learn.
should be it.
I'm ever in your service. I shall
Okay,
never fail.
got him.
Victory. What shall I do?
God damn, look at these assholes.
It shall be done.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Fatigue has struck. I shall hold
Yeah, they keep
nothing
summoning more guys.
I've much room to
My
improve.
steed demands rest. Come.
How are these guys spamming themselves at me?
Fatigue has struck. I'll not fail you. I shall try my
Stand before me. I can ride no further. I'll prove my worth.
Yeah, the fact that everyone has to rest all the time.
I still
blood will be shed. My steed demands rest.
I've arrived.
The odds do not stand.
I shall try my best. And yet
Look at this. Both of my guys can't.
struck. Gaze upon the face of your demise. Awaiting your command. By
Okay,
your word.
got them. Yeah, it's
Understood.
all the way up there.
I shall hold
Yeah, we're playing on the highest difficulty, so that's why I'm struggling so much.
What shall I do? I depart.
What would you ask? As you wish. Come.
Yep.
I shall hold nothing back.
People are blaming the wokeness, but it's more an issue with
My worth.
just disrespecting Nintendo so much. Okay.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Ah shit! I'm gonna have to send a police.
I'm off then.
Is she healing?
I shall never fail. Stand before me. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Okay, that should be good enough.
I depart.
Anything for Cornea.
What would you ask? Very well. As expected.
I still bear faith.
What? Shit.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
I'll handle it.
I grow weary. It shall be done.
Come.
Was I trying to fight the guy holding the bridge?
Gaze upon the face of your demise. A trivial undertaking.
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Time is no friend to us now.
What would you ask? As you wish. Come. Gaze upon the face of your demise. Fatigue.
This idiot is holding the bridge. I can't seem to.
They have me in their sights.
Yeah, every time they use a skill and just.
I could use some treatment. Received. This doesn't look good.
Yeah, I'll have to bring her back.
Understood. I could use some
I'm
treatment.
ever in your service. I depart. I shall never fail. A worthy foe.
Okay.
I fight on. For now. I grow weary. It shall be done. A perilous battle indeed.
Shit, really?
I fight on. I depart.
What would you ask? Very well.
Your orders, sir.
I shall hold nothing back.
I can't take this bridge.
Come.
Probably because of the tower, but like...
Awaiting your command.
Shit.
By your word. Gaze upon the face of your demise. I shall hold nothing back. My steed demands rest. I'll not fail you.
I stand ready. I depart.
I love these games, but like... This game, but like... The time limit is obnoxious. Like, I just... Why does the time matter, really? Let's try this.
Witness the might of an angel.
Really? Oh, she's resting. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? Okay. Yeah, so because she's resting.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
I'm up.
You impressed?
This doesn't look good. I'm off then.
To arms! I did it! You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
I'll not fail you. By your word. Gaze upon the face of your demise. I shall hold nothing back. Gaze upon the face of your fatigue has struck. What would you ask?
What shall I do? It shall be done.
I shall try my best. And yet...
Now look how many of these fuckers there are.
I could use some
They're like
treatment.
swarming, and I don't have...
Understood.
Okay.
We should be rid of this place.
Yep, every single time. Yep.
Prepare yourselves. I shall never fail.
Keep getting sharper.
Blood will be shed. Fatigue has struck. I have my doubts.
Look at this. I'm being like shoved into this wave of enemies.
Blood will be shed. Fatigue has struck.
Stand before me. Victory! I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Any who bar my path must perish. Blasphemous fool. May the Father watch over us. My wings may I depart. I've claimed it as our own.
Tisn't my finest hour. As you wish. A suitable target, am I? Come. I shall hold nothing back. Come.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay. Yeah, I think maybe having Oakley's there and just covering me while I,
I shall hold nothing back.
Okay. Yeah, I was really worried I was gonna lose for a second, but...
Gaze upon the face of your demise. My steed demands rest.
Where should I head next?
Awaiting your command. Come. Fatigue has struck.
Look how many of these assholes there are.
My steed demands rest.
What shall I do? Hya! Consider it ours. Stand before me. worthy foe.
Okay.
I'll prove my worth. What shall I do?
I'll not fail you.
Me a scratch.
Prepare yourselves. I'll prove my worth. What shall I do? Stand before me. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. I depart. The odds do not stand in my favor.
Awaiting your command, by your word. I shall hold nothing back.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
I grow weary. It shall be done.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
Yeah, she's getting wrecked. I guess we could just...
What would you ask? As you wish. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Come. Gaze upon the face of your demise. Fatigue has struck.
Our time grows short. I fight on. For now, I depart. A perilous battle indeed.
I shall hold nothing back.
I
gaze upon the face of your demise. My steed demands rest. I shall hold nothing back. Fatigue has struck. I'll not fail you. Awaiting your command. They seek my head.
Enough with the arrow rain!
My wings may fail, but my spirit I depart.
Quite troubling. Yeah! I've arrived.
I shall try my best.
Only will.
I have my doubts. My steed demands rest. I shall try my best. And yet, fatigue has struck.
This may prove difficult.
What? Yeah, they were all supporting it.
I fight on. For now, I depart. I shall never fail.
Yeah, they're all like backing each other up.
Stand before me.
Perhaps a bit of caution. Very well.
Quite troubling. Prepare yourselves.
Come.
I grow weary.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Yeah, I can't get across the bridge.
Before me. Victory.
Awaiting your command. Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I fight on. It shall be done.
Yeah, it takes too long to recover.
Come.
Your orders, sir.
I shall hold nothing back. My steed demands rest. I'll not fail you.
Okay. Oh, Chloe's fine now, but it took her like what, half an hour?
I have my doubts.
Look at this! They keep spamming more guys. I can't get through there and take position because
Demands rest.
Quite troubling.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove brought us here. What shall I do? Stand before me. I'll
I
not
guess I
let
can
this
just have
go to waste.
Chloe stab this thing. But she can't cross the river.
Anything for Cornea.
I'll prove my worth. What shall I do? It shall be done.
I'll handle it. Understood. Orders, Your Majesty? An attack
How
is
many of these
imminent.
bastards there are? Oh, they revoked. Oh, please.
The odds do not stand in my favor. Prepare yourselves.
There's no sense.
Stand before me.
Chloe fucking
I
sucks
can
right
ride
now.
no further.
How can I win?
I still bear faith. I require a respite.
Anything for Cornea. I'm off then. A difficult assignment.
What? I keep getting juggled. What?
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service. I depart. Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. What shall I do? Here! I've arrived. I shall never fail. On my honor as a knight. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
In service of the royal, awaiting your command. As you wish.
I'm ready for anything. I'll handle it. Understood. I'll not go easy on you. I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might of an... Your will shall
Your
be done.
orders, sir.
'Tis ours.
Okay.
Exactly as ordered.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave
Yeah,
yet.
suppose having Ocles control the tower
I
is.
shall hold nothing back.
Yeah, okay.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I'll not fail you.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Oh, okay.
Father,
We got
watch
it.
over us. Witness the might of it. Your will
Got
shall
it?
be done.
Come. For the liberation.
Orders, Your Majesty? I'm off then.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
I've claimed it as our own.
Okay.
I'll prove my worth. Here!
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Okay.
Trivial undertaking.
Anything for Cornea. Received.
I'm definitely anxious to start like getting some different. Okay.
I shall hold nothing back. Fatigue has struck.
Prepare yourselves. I shall never fail. Stand before me. There's always more to learn.
Okay.
I'm ever in your... I depart. I shall never fail. Victory! I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
Okay.
Come. My steed demands rest. I'll not fail you.
I'm not afraid of you.
You impressed?
To arms!
Oh, he actually took it. Excellent.
He didn't stand a chance. Orders, Your Majesty? I'm off
Huh?
then.
I'm here, Your Highness.
It's ours.
Excellent.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay.
See?
Take notes, Lex. I stand ready.
I shall try my best. And yet,
How did I
fatigue
lose?
has
Like,
struck.
To arms! Anything for Cornea. Received.
What would you ask? As you wish.
I'm not afraid of you.
okay, I should have plenty of time.
I am yours to command.
There
Your
is time
Highness.
yet to claim victory.
I'll handle it.
Yep.
To arms! I did it! This doesn't look good. Witness the might of an angel. My outlook grows dimmer by the moment. I'm off then. There's no sense complaining.
What? Again, it's giving me like the wrong calculations. It doesn't like account for like the backup that they have, like ever. It's really frustrating. Okay.
I'm ever in your service. I depart. Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. What shall I do? It shall be done.
Awaiting your command. Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise. I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave. What would you ask? By your word. Gaze upon the
Yeah,
face
it's
of your
misleading. It
demise.
doesn't give you the. Well, I think we crushed it this time.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
As expected.
I'll prove my worth. I depart. Stand before me. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service.
Damn it.
Prepare yourselves. I can ride no further.
Really.
What would you ask?
No further. Really.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
I fight on. For now.
I mustn't be defeated.
Time is no friend to us now.
What would you ask? By your word. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I've much room to improve.
Awaiting your command.
Me a scratch. Your will shall be done.
What would you ask? Very well. Awaiting your command. I have taken it as our own.
I grow weary. It shall be done.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
I've arrived. A perilous battle.
Come.
I fight on. For now. I depart.
I shall hold nothing back. My steed demands awaiting your command.
I'm here, Your Highness.
What is this bullshit?
I have my doubts. Fatigue has struck. Blood will be shed.
Yeah, I keep running out of energy. I don't have enough people on the field. They keep getting endless reinforcements, too.
Fatigue has struck. Blood will be shed. My steed demands rest. I shall try my best.
Look at this. I keep getting juggled, too.
Fatigue has struck.
My wings may fail, but my spirit holds firm. I take to the skies. seems
Okay. Hmm.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
anything for Cornea. Blasphemous fool! I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might of I depart.
Come.
I'll handle it. Received.
What would you ask? Very well.
'Tis ours.
I'm still getting tutorials because the game thinks I haven't seen this a bazillion times already. It's not that hard of a map, so
Victory!
I'm not afraid of you.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I'll not fail you.
You'll not be disappointed. Anything for Cornea.
yeah, I think I'll have Joseph attack, and then I'll have Chloe swoop in and clean
Prepare
out
yourselves.
while he rests.
Keep getting sharper. What shall I do? It shall be done.
Look at like how many people I have resting right now, just because they keep running out of energy.
They didn't stand a chance. I'm not afraid of you.
Blood will be.
I'm up. This doesn't look good. Received. To arms! This might be an issue.
Find out she was provoked.
How can I win this?
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
What would you ask? By your word.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I shall hold nothing back. Gaze upon the face of your
Yeah, Chloe's team fucking sucks right now. I definitely...
Very well. Hoist the banners. Come. Gaze upon the face of your I've not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
I'll not fail you. By your word. Come.
Tempered in cruel flames of war.
What would you ask? Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
I shall hold nothing back. Come.
I'll not go easy on you. May the Father watch over us.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. My steed
Got it.
demands rest. I'll not fail you.
I shall never fail. 'Twas
Okay.
fate which brought us here.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be
I'll
done.
prove my worth. It shall be done.
Come. Fatigue has struck. Awaiting your command.
Where should I go next?
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves. Victory! Quite troubling. Yeah! I shall never fail. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I grow weary. It shall be done. Consider it ours. I fight on. For now.
What would you ask? I'll not fail you. By your word. Gaze upon the face of your demise. I have arrived. What would you ask? Very well.
Can I not beat the guy with...
A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. By your word. I shall hold nothing back. Gaze upon the face of your demise. My steed demands rest, awaiting your command.
Our time grows short.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
Quite troubling. I grow weary. I depart. I've arrived.
This may prove difficult.
Damn it.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Hey, finally we got it. That was brutal.
Gaze upon
Not even that hard of a math. But...
Getting tougher.
Mercy, please.
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
I love Oakley. She's amazing.
My buddy's sister. Girls, this wasn't long ago.
Money for an ailing sister.
Allow me to pass.
Let the man.
Okay. Yes, I did it. Woo!
Lady O'Cleese! My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the I hear you sought their patronage. You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you can fight.
The shards be damned!
Please, you need. On the contrary, this matter has clear. Spending my days here, indeed, if I
if such is the journey you would.
The decision might you grant.
I assure you, Elaine, she would prove it.
Yes, of course. Why would you refuse? Like, really? Sharon's awesome.
Such a benevolent show.
Okay. Okay. Excellent. I got Sharon. Oh, you don't get a Cleese right away. You have to do like quests for her. Which is weird. Oh, okay. So True's in your... That's crazy. So when they die in the fight, you can't use them anymore in this difficulty. Okay. So I guess I need... So I actually have to fuck around with, like, the mercenary mechanics in this now. I didn't like any of the characters that were in that party anyway. Kingdom Hearts, Castlevania, Bayonetta 3. Yeah, I noticed they changed some of the text with updates, right? Like initially, like Scarlet was kidnapped, and now she's just like they changed the terminology. I found that really interesting. I mean, people misinterpreted like Scarlet's. I know Scarlet. They said that Scarlet was kidnapped, but no, like she was just not available. Okay, not Scarlet. What was her name? Fran. Yeah, Fran. Yeah, like yeah, it's kind of weird how like they'll change things like that in updates. But yeah, 21 hours. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits. I don't know. I really enjoy streaming. I mean, I streamed every day this week, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, I really am running out of games to play. Wait, hang on. So yeah, we have Kingdom Hearts 3. What else? Do we have Dream Drop Distance? Because that's the one I'm really fired up about playing right now. That and 3, but yeah, I think this is just 3. Yeah, I'm really curious how well that version of the game plays. But yeah, I think next week we're gonna buy some Sonic Origin. It's only $30, so I think that'll actually be a pretty good deal. It's only been 5.5 hours. Wow. But yeah, next week I think we're gonna get Sonic Origins, and we are gonna keep playing Ace Attorney. We are gonna keep playing Kingdom Hearts. I'd like to finish Investigations 1 next week, and I hope we can get through Investigations 2 before the end of the year. If Investigations 2 is good, I should blast through it. But I don't know. I don't know what it is with Ace Attorney, but I just cannot. Okay. Yeah, I think I am gonna just call it quits for tonight. Yeah, 2.8. I Is Aqua the only like waifu female character in Kingdom Hearts? It's just weird. I still don't know anything about her, other than the fact she exists. Yeah, Cloud version. Dream Drop Distance. Okay. Okay, so we do own Dream Drop Distance. Okay. I was wondering if we did. All right, so I think we have the entire Kingdom Hearts saga on Switch. So I do think I am going to go ahead and play them, assuming that like the cloud version are as good as the one for Kingdom Hearts 1, which I think they must be. But yeah, super excited about playing through these games again, especially the original and 2. But yeah, there's a lot of them I've never played before, so I'm really fired up about playing Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep finally. And yeah, until that happens, I will see you all next time. Thank you.